All right. Hey. Hey. What's going on, y'all? Brother Devin here. Back at back at y'all back at y'all ass again with a with another live stream video. All right. For those of you that are new here, make sure you subscribe, like, and comment. For 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 those that can watch 18 and over. What's going on? This is your metaphysical alchemist and occult science teacher, Brother Devin, and tonight's live stream we're gonna be decoding the the new Avengers movie, Thunderbolts, the new Avengers decoded. All right. So I'm gonna take a, a, a little sip of this wine here. I, I'm not gonna be drunk. I'm just gonna have a little buzz. Take a little sip. All right. See, that's all. Just a little just a little sip, just a little buzz. I mean, okay, we got one comment. Who's that? Six out. Hey, what up, Dante? I know who that is. Hey, 6 side. What's going on, Dante? How you doing, man? You re- you ready for me to decode this movie? Shoot, I know I am. All right. So I hope everyone I hope everyone is having a good uh yes. Yeah. Yes, today's Monday. I hope everyone is having a good Monday, a good Monday evening. Got another comment from Brother Dante. Let me see. He said, "Everything good, bro. I'm tapped in." All right. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. We about to jump right into it. I just want some people to come through here. I hope they know I'm live. Um, let my phone charge a little bit more. How's everybody? I hope everybody tonight is doing wonderful. We're about to decode the I got I got I got two sets of notes. So this one might be a bit of a long one. Plus, I got some announcements, and that'll be the end of this live stream. I'm not even going to be here for very very long. You usually my movie decodings are not that long, and if you watch any other YouTube channel that that decodes movies, usually they take 20 to 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes. I don't seen YouTube channels where they 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 be trying to decode movies for an hour long. Like if you're not um if you're not a master at that shit, you're not worth watching. Okay, I I just wanted to put that out there right now. Okay, all right. So we gonna I'm gonna wait for some people to come through here. Actually, give me give me 1 second. Never mind. Okay. Um. Let so let's get started. Let me put on my focus here on my other phone that I'm using. Uh, lecture lecturing. Okay. No, live streaming. All right. I'm live streaming today. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's dig into my notes here, and we can get right to it. Energetic Ashe to all ancient ancestors, modern ancestors, gods and goddesses who are known and unknown. Ashe, Ashe, and Ashe. All right. Had to give out that uh um had to give out that energetic libation. You know what I mean? It's only right. It's only right. Ah, here it is. All right. So, like I said, I have two sets of notes. I I didn't know what exactly I, wa- I was doing. Oh no, yes I did. Okay, so this how we gonna do it. We gonna do a deep dive from via Chat GPT, and then we going and then I'll and then I'll um I'll give you um my research um for this movie decoding. Okay. Oh, and by the way, I love Chat GPT. Um, they be giving me everything I asked for. All right, but anyway, all right. So this is a deep dive. All right. So we gonna start with this here. All right. It says so. The thunderbolt is a symbol of divine intervention and transformation. In various mythologies, the thunderbolt represents a sudden divine force that disrupts the status quo, often associated with deities like Zeus or Indra. Excuse me. It's a tool of both destruction and enlightenment, symbolizing the shattering of illusions to reveal deeper truths. In Thunderbolts, this motif is embodied in the character of Bob Reynolds, aka Sentry. And for those of you that have seen the movie, um, Sentry was was like a he was like he was trying to be like a positive um superhero, but but um but his master, Miss Valentine, um of, of course, manipulated him to be evil in the movie, of course. Okay, so continuing on, um, like I said, he was the character of Bob Reynolds, aka Sentry, whose immersed power and inner turmoil unleash a force that challenges the very fabric of the team's reality. The next part, the void, manifestation of the shadow self. Bob, Bob, Bob's alter ego, the void, serves as a personification of the Jugian, which refers to the shadow. All right, the unconscious aspects of the personality that the conscious ego does not identify with. The void's emergence represents co- confrontation with repressed traumas and the necessity of integrating these aspects to achieve wholeness. The team's journey into the void's realm, symbolizes an alchemical negrito. Negrito, as in negrito in Latin, which would mean blackness. the blackening phase, where one must face the darkness before transformation. Next part, it says alchemical process from base to noble. Ashe. The, the narrative arc follows the alchemical stages: negrito, blackening, the team's initial disarray and individual traumas; albedo, the whitening, the acknowledgement of their flaws and the beginning of healing; Centrentas, yellowing. Oh, okay. So this part is also referring to the chakras. Oh, okay. I'm I mentioned the negrito, the blackening, which could also refer to as the astral chakra. Then then um then then al, al, albedo, the whitening, which will be crown chakra. Uh, centrinas, the solar plexus. Okay, let me just continue on. Gaining insight. Okay, centrinas, yellowing, gaining insight and understanding through shared experiences. Rubido, reddening, referring to the root chakra. The final integration and transformation into cohesive unit, symbolized by their rebranding as the New Avengers. This progression mirrors the journey of turning base metals into gold, reflecting the character's evolution from fragmented individuals into a unified enlightened collective. Esoteric themes: the inner battle and collective healing. The film delves into esoteric concepts such as the microcosm and microcosm, meaning individual struggles re- reflecting larger societal issues. The hero's journey. The hero's journey. Each character undergoes a personal quest, facing internal demons and emerging transformed. Collective awareness, or collective consciousness, as the New Age calls it. The team's shared experience, mutual support, highlight the importance of community in healing. Ashe. These themes underscore the idea that personal transformation contributes to collective evolution, a core principle in many esoteric traditions. Next note: occult symbolism. Occult symbolism, hidden truths and enlightenment. The presence of the the asterisk in the title Thunderbolts hints at hidden meanings and the idea that there's more beneath the surface. This subtle symbol invites viewers to look beyond the obvious, encouraging encouraging a a deeper exploration of the narrative's underlying messages. Now, excuse me. Now we're going to get into co- co- contemporary significance. Contemporary significance, a mirror to um, contemporary significance, a mirror to society. In today's context, Thunderbolts serves as a metaphor for the collective journey through adversity, em- emphasizing the importance of confronting inner darkness and, and embracing vulnerability and finding strength in unity. It reflects the societal shift towards acknowledging mental health issues and the transformative power of empathy and connection. La, last part, last part of the chat GPT overview. Thunderbolts is more than a superhero film. It's a modern allegory that weaves together ancient symbols and contemporary themes, offering a profound commentary on the human condition and the path to self-realization. And that that's it. That's it for Chat GBT's overview. And here you go. I can show you guys the picture. Hold on. Can y'all see that? I know it's only one person in here. Could somebody see what I'm showing y'all? There we go. Oh. I just covered the first portion. There you go. New Thunderbolts, the new Avengers, now playing in theaters. If you haven't seen it, I would encourage you guys to go watch the movie first before you watch this live stream. Okay, watching the movie first would be the most um, important thing to do. Okay. All right, we're gonna go to the next part. And all right. Okay. So give me a second here. Let me turn off my let me turn off my auto lock from 30 second sevens to never. I got iPhone, so oh, and I know this is kind of off subject, but at, after I decode um this movie, I got some great things that I want to share with y'all um from 3 weeks ago. So I went to my very first deity party, and I want to give a special shout out to Goddess Goddess Khadijah Samadi. Her and I have de- developed a great metaphysical and occult union. I like to say. I don't really like to use the word relationships, but from a mundane human level, I'll say that her and I are beginning to develop a great friendship. Okay, After after we get finished decoding the movie, I will share my e- experience at what happened at the deity party. Um, Goddess Khadijah, uh, she put a lot of her time and energy into the event. She wanted to make sure that I got there, and it was awesome, and the food was delicioso. Shout out to the voice actors of Dor, Dora the Dora the Explorer. Shout out to my nigga Backpack. What up, Backpack? Backpack, backpack. Loaded up with things, items, and something next to anything that you might need. I got it serve for you. Backpack. Yeah. I had to do that. I had to do that one time for the one time, just to keep it funny. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Shout out to Goddess Khadijah. Goddess Khadijah. When you see this, I just want to tell you thank you. I love you, and I appreciate you, and I hope to see you again soon. Um, I'm excuse me. I'm gonna talk about my uh experience at the deity party. After we finish the second half of decoding this movie. Okay, and then I got some announcements to share with y'all. All right, so let's get started. Okay. All right. So I'm doing a so for the second installment of this movie decoding, I am giving a metaphysical I'm giving a metaphysical, esoteric, and occult meaning behind Thunderbolts, the new Avengers movie, 2025. Okay, so if y'all ready, um, get get y'all pencils, pens, and papers ready. And if you don't feel like if you don't want to take notes, then homie, just grab your just just grab your popcorn, your Doritos, your Coke, your Pepsi, your popcorn, your Crystal Light, your fruit punch, and I like both those things. I don't mess with soda at all. I got real bad osteoporosis. Okay. I can't mess with too many uh car- carbohydrated drinks. Okay, that 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 stuff will jack a brother up. All right. Anyway, all right, and and the last thing I want to say in reference to that is uh, the last thing I want to say in reference to the last statement I just made. If you're gonna take notes, please take notes for yourself, because all the information that I'm sharing with you is about you. Okay, I'm not I'm I'm not nobody. I'm not nobody's guru. I mean, yes, I would consider myself a master teacher to an extent, but I'm here to tell you, if I got a YouTube channel, you can subscribe and unsubscribe as you please, and if I had a physical temple, which I will in the near future, because that's one of my goals in recreating. I mean, that's one of my goals in creating as I recreate in Black American subculture. I plan to have my own temple where I don't have to, where I don't know. I'm creating my own temple where I don't want anybody. I don't want to hold anybody hostage. Okay, you can come and go as you please, and during and during the holidays or not, please go home and visit your families. I have no intentions on keeping anybody at my temple in the near future. Okay, my 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 goal is to now hear me when I say this. Excuse me. I say hear me when I say this. My goal is to give people hospice. There we go. I almost said the wrong thing. I started to say hospitalized, but I want people to get I want people in here to get mad. I started to say hospitalized. Hold up. Oh 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 oh. What up, David Outlaw? What's going on, man? Good to see you. What up, man? I'm at work listening. Oh, okay. That's what's up. When this live stream is over, make make sure you share, make sure you like, share the video, and give a comment. Not only before, but after this video is over. All right. Um. I almost started to say the word hospitalized, but that's not what I wanted to say. My goal in building my physical temple in the future is to give people hospice. It like if you come in my temple, right, and I excuse me, let me turn this around. Okay, so if you if you come in my temple and I give you hospice, right, and I give you healing techniques. Let's say let's say someone comes in my temple with some aches and pains. I want to give them the same healing techniques that I use on myself in hopes that it would benefit them, it would benefit them too in the process. And hey, I'm gonna tell you this: if it doesn't work for you, I do not stroke my destructive ego on people. If you're not satisfied with my healing services in the near future, I will give you your money right back, and I'll make sure my staff in the near future keeps tabs on that. All right, that's real shit because I I'm not trying to get I'm not trying to get exposed on social media. I'm not trying to go to jail or prison for anybody on this planet. Okay, it and if I do end up locked up, it better be for something very important, like politics. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm not trying to go to jail for ninjas and stitches. Okay. Um, I jacked up on something. I know I dropped the F bomb earlier. Let me apologize. And the only reason why I'm apologizing in this live stream is because I told myself two days before I did this live stream that I was going to keep it clean so I could give something for for the first time for kids and family to watch this evening. So to anybody's family and children, let me apologize for I don't wait. No, I think I dropped the N word. Let me I apologize for saying that. We I'm gonna do my best to keep it clean the rest of the live stream. Okay. All right. Um. But but I'm gonna let y'all know this. My next few live streams, I'm 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 sprinkling salt, pepper, and hot sauce. Meaning I'm going in. I'm doing my chaos cussing. All right, all right. So I don't want to hear no religious censorship. You cuss too much. Oh, okay I cuss too much. What then? What do that mean? That means this channel ain't for you, then, Ninja. Okay, get get the get the smuck out my face with that. All right, okay. Don't want to be too long winded. Let let's jump right into it. I hope y'all got y'all pencils, pens with erasers, and 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 notepads ready, because we about to do my metaphysical, esoteric, and occult decoding of Thunderbolts, the new Avengers of 2025. All right, let's go. And hold up, I've got one final thing. And I'm also going to be decoding movies that I've already watched, and that'll be coming to the channel soon too. I'm going to be doing another movie decoding sometime this month. I don't know the exact date. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just do it at random. Okay, and then the fourth and final movie that I'll decode, I will do it in August. All right, I'm I'm gonna I'm gonna do it probably um August 2nd or August 3rd. All right, and I'll tell you the other three movies that I'm gonna be decoding after the second portion of this live stream. Okay, all right, let's jump into it. Excuse me. All right. The the metaphysical, esoteric, and occult meaning behind Thunderbolts, the new Avengers 2025. The metaphysical, esoteric, and occult meaning behind Thunderbolts, the new Avengers 2025 lies in its representation of our inner alchemy, shadow integration, and the rebirth of spiritual warriors in a broken world. This movie isn't just about anti-heroes fighting a supervillain. It's a deep parable about humanity's fall, fragmentation, and the path towards inner unification and collective ascension. Excuse me. Ayaku, Ashe. All right. Point point number one. The Thunderbolt as divine catalyst. spiritual shock. It says, in metaphysical traditions, a thunderbolt is a symbol of sudden awakening, a divine cosmic force that disrupts illusions. It's it's akin to Kundalini rising or the jolt of gnosis. And for those that don't know what gnosis is, gnosis is Greek for divine knowledge or divine knowing. Okay. Okay. Or the jolt of gnosis that pierces through the veil of the matrix. I say, the Thunderbolts team is individuals who undergo spiritual awakenings through crisis and pain. This is the occult trial of fire, a necessity before transmutation. Esoterically, they are fallen fragments of light, each carrying karmic scars, united to become an unwilling vessel for cosmic order. Point, key point number two, the void, manifestation of the abyss and the shadow self. The villain, Sentry, also known as the void, is a living alchemical paradox. The light bearer, Lucifer, also known as Sentry, and the abyss, which is also the void, accompanying one body. This duality represents the alchemical union of opposites. Solve et coagula. That's an occult term that describes um, both polarities of light and dark, religiously speaking, and positive and negative vibration and frequency, scientific wise. All right. Okay. Sentry symbolizes the divine potential in all beings. And I think metaphysically speaking, we all have the character Sentry within us. Um, like if you if, for those of you that may have seen the new Avengers movie, like I did four, I want to say now 4 Fridays ago, he had on like this gold attire with some modern electronica stripes on his shirt, and then like I saw like I, I think it was a couple of thunderbolts on his shoulders. Excuse me. Okay, Sentry symbolizes the divine potential in all beings. The void is the unintegrated shadow, the trauma, ego, and the pain we repress. Okay, so that would be his shadow self. All right, and in the movie, he kept saying in the movie, his ego kept saying, we will always be alone. We will always be alone. These people do not care about you. We will always be alone. And You know, going off topic for a second, it kind of reminds me of how man, I can't wait to get to the final portion of this live stream. But it kind of reminds me of something that Panic had shared um, at the lecture supernaturally, and I'm going to share I'm going to share what that message was towards the end of this live stream. So let me hurry up and get on with the get on here. All right. Okay. So going back to the middle point before we go to the going back to the middle point before we go to the next paragraph. Sentry, Sentry, Sentry symbolizes the divine potential in all beings. The void is the unintegrated shadow. It represents the trauma, the the negative ego, and the pain that we repress. You know, those emotions and triggers that we know are there, but we don't want to reveal. We don't want to, we don't individually, we don't want to admit that to ourselves, and collectively we don't want to um admit that to others, because we're 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 afraid of losing relationships. We don't want to sacrifice um old 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 humanity for new humanity, or humanity restored, if you're dealing with family members, right? So yeah, that's what that's basically saying in a nutshell. Together, they represent the secret doctrine of the double, the idea that enlightenment is only reached when you fully integrate your personal and collective darkness. I just got through breaking that down. I, I, I love teaching spirituality. It's so fun. Okay, and I love living it too. Can't forget that. Okay, the occult truth. The occult truth is the void. The void is not evil. It is the part of ourselves we refuse to see. To defeat it, the team must descend into the underworld of the self and emerge reborn. You know, excuse me, take another small sip of the wine here. Shout out to the makers of twisted and twisted iced teas. Um, you know, it's funny that I just read that little paragraph, because I want to say about the Wednesday before last, I I was struggling with some religious trauma, and then so Wednesday when I got home, I had well, you know what? Forget that. I'll share that at the end. I I'll share all that at the end. Okay. Um I I wish Brother Lemire was in here. I gotta I need some more moderators, since he might not be the one to always show up. If anybody else wants to be my moderator, let me know in the comments. All right. If anybody else wants to be my moderator besides brother Lemire Levi, let me know in the comments, and I will give you your wrench. All right, and I'm only picking 7 moderators. Okay, my 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 lucky and divine 7 people for the occult world of Brother Devin channel. All right. So if you want to be my moderator, let me know and I'll give you your wrench. Okay? Is that cool? Cool. Okay. Let's finish. Let's continue on here. Keynote number 3. Write this down also, please. For those who are interested in taking notes. The team as archetypes of the fractured psyche. Each Thunderbolt represents a part of the fragmented human condition. Yelena Belova, I liked her. She kicked ass in that movie. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. I was supposed to say she kicked butt in that movie. Okay. I'm sorry, kids. For those who might be watching this later, Brother Devin apologizes. But next live stream, I'm saying a whole bunch of cuss words. Okay, so those ones you ain't gonna be able to watch. All right. But continuing on. You Yelena Belova, the reluctant soul on the path of redemption. She also represents the divine feminine warrior. Make sure you write that down. Okay? Bucky Barnes, the haunted past and the pain of the ancestral self. He would also be known as the wounded warrior. That's the short-haired brunette guy. Okay, so he would symbolize the wounded masculine. Um, and I just saw an image in my mind. I think I think I think he I think he's also like the I don't want to say homeless bum. but but I think he's like a I want to say he is like he's like a inner city middle class low budget version of Captain America. That yeah, this is Bucky Barnes is him. Okay. Oh, look who showed up. I'm still giving people their wrenches if they want one. But brother Lemire showed up. What's going on, Lemire? How you doing? Y'all make sure y'all like this video and subscribe and comment after this goes off, okay? Or you can comment before if you're watching this now. All right? Cool. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother Lemire. You already know what to do. He says like, comment, and share the channel and the videos, and make sure you hit up my email and Brother Lemire, don't forget to tell people to hit up my Cash App. Ninja, you know what I mean? At $ I am Devin H. Hit up that Cash App. $ I am Devin H. You already know how y'all should already know how we do over here. For those that don't get acclimated. All right, email me for your questions, comments. You can give me new lecture ideas. You can send me audio and video of your supernatural and paranormal stories, and they will go on my Goldbone Thug Stories playlist. All right, for those of you that like to watch paranormal activity content. All right. Oh, my bad, Lemire. Let me show the people your comment. Once again, he said like, subscribe, and share. Yes, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and share this doggone video, doggone it. And you can hit me up on the email for your questions, comments, new lecture ideas. Don't give me a lecture somebody that did already. Be creative. You know what I mean? And I'll hook it up on my end. You feel me? And I won't always have to use Chat GPT to do that. I got my own mind. It works. I could freelance some stuff. Okay? Trust me on that. And I say that with two pointer fingers pointed up. That means I'm for real. I'm sincere about my ish. Okay? And I'm censoring myself for the children today, you guys. For the children. Next live stream, I'm spraying and stinging yo ass, and I can say that biblically. I'm stinging and spraying your ass full of cuss words. Okay, I just want to put that out there. Ashe, Ayaku, Amin. All right. we got Dr. Panic energetically in the building. He's watching, listening. That's what's up, man. What's good, Dr. Pan? He said, "Hey, brother, what's going on?" I'm decoding Thunderbolts, the new Avengers movie. He says, "I see that." He says, "That's good." He says, "Teach on, brother." Okay, brother Lemire says, "Please hit the brother on the Cash App." He's referring to me, y'all. He says, "Please hit the brother on the Cash App." His link is in. He means to say the link is in the bio. Right. Thank you, Lemire. I appreciate that. All right. Let us now continue. All right. So we said Bucky Barnes is Captain America. Yeah, we said Bucky Barnes is Captain America, right? Okay. Next is the Red Guardian and the Taskmaster. Okay? He represents Okay, so the Taskmaster is the woman that wears this. She wears like this rogue. She wears like this. She wears like this rogue mask. Pe- Peace to the Grandmaster teacher, Dr. Pan. Shout out to Dr. Panic. Uh, uh, Panrific, Panrific, baby. He says Panrific, Panrific. Okay. Um. So. Okay. Okay. Bucky Barnes. Okay. The Red Guardian and the Taskmaster. I said that the Taskmaster is this woman that wears the mask, and like she she she's kind of like she kind of would be like the 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 2000 rendition of Batman. You know when when Bruce Wayne during that time is he's the teenager. I think that's who the Taskmaster reminds me of. But anyway, let's continue on. That's neither here or there. I'm just giving y'all my little tidbit perceptions of that new Avengers movie, right? Okay, okay. The Red Guardian, also known as the Taskmaster, the Red Guardian and the Taskmaster. He he represents um he okay, so he exposes false identities, which are masks that we wear to survive. Um, Also referring to our our egoic constructs, where in our subconscious mind, um, we think we think we could be the the next Superman, or the next the the next rug dealer. You know what I'm saying? But um, or the next so-called hip hop rock star, like these crummy behind rappers, um, 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 little Uzi Vert and Trippy Red, right? No, 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 no diss to them. I'm just trying to make a symbolic movie point. Shout out to them. I heard a couple of their songs. They I um next one, Ghost, a, a literal specter of trauma caught between worlds and the astral body unhealed. I can't I can't remember what Ghost looks like. I think Ghost was the person that I was referring to, the one that wore the mask, and she was able to teleport from one room to the other. I think I I can't remember that. I would have to watch the movie again. But I'm I'm only decoding this once. Uh, if I watch it again and I share it with y'all, um, there'll be recap reference points. Okay, I say. So it says Ghost, a not right now. Ghost, Ghost is a literal specter of trauma caught between worlds, and it's also the astral body unhealed. Okay, I'm not gonna read that comment, but I will highlight it for people to see. The the U.S. agent, they represent the misguided willpower. All right, the U.S. agent is misguided willpower, struggling with self worth. Oh, okay. I know who that woman is. She was the woman that was helping the female supervillain Valentina. That's her name. Valentina Aguilera de Fontaine. Miss Valentina Fontaine. Yeah, and the U.S. agent. What was she was her sidekick. You know what I mean? Because because um because she was basically letting her know, like, you know, I'm symbolically, I'm I'm the government. I'm the government, Stitch, and I own you. So if you don't do what the pluck I tell you, your ass is fine. You know, that sort of thing. Okay, and so and, and so that's what that's who that's who was in relation to um Valentina Allegra de Fontaine. Okay, now over to Miss Valentina Fontaine. She would be the occult manipulator. She would be she would also be the archonic force of control and hidden agendas. I just got through talking about her, right? So Dr. Panic is like, he's smiling. He's like, wow, good job. Yep, I broke that down really good. Okay. Next point. As a unit, they undergo a rite of reconciliation, representing the psychic. The, let me reread that again. As a unit, they undergo a rite of reconciliation, representing the psyche's need to balance all conflicting forces to become whole. All right. So that's what that represents. Keynote number 4. I just got finished keynote 3. Y'all might hear me break down certain parts of my notes just so I could do my best to explain it to y'all. And then other times I might not even do a note breakdown. I might just I might just read all the way through. You know what I mean? Because it'll take too long. All right. Keynote number 4. Excuse me. Alchemical death and rebirth, also known as, excuse me, not also known as, but also in reference to the philosopher's stone. Keynote number 4, Alchemical Death and Rebirth, The Philosopher's Stone. The film reflects the ancient occult journey. Here we go with the Negrito, Albedo, and Centrintas again. Forgive me for trying to break down Latin. I'm still learning that. I'm still learning that zit. Okay. Negrito, blackening, which also gives symbolic reference to chaos, trauma, betrayal, and it and 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 this is a this and this is a breakdown of the beginning of the movie, and I'm reading my notes for anybody that is wondering how is this ninja doing this? Okay, Negrito, the blackening, which also is in reference to chaos, trauma, and betrayal. This is at the beginning of the movie. Albedo, 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 which is pure, which in this instance is purification, which is also in reference to inner, which in the negative sense is inner conflict, realization of shared pain. Citrintas. There we go. I think I said that right. Dr. Panic says, yeah, you did. Citrintas, referring to awakening, choosing to fight not as weapons but as souls. Rubido, which would be a Latin occult term for wholeness. You got some water, brother? No, I don't. I'm 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 I am how do you say uh I am I am sophisticatingly sipping on spirits. Little sips at a time, slowly. So I don't have any subscribers saying brother Devin is a drunkard. No, 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 I'm not. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna just put this out here. This is gonna be my last drink because after this, I quit drinking, y'all. It's no more, no more. Okay. Matter of fact, let me take a sip of it now for my naysayers, haters, and disagreeables. Just 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 alter spray this twisted tea all on your naked asses. Okay. Get the smuck out of here. Stitches. I love making Panic Live, man. All right. Okay, rubido, which is referred to as wholeness, becoming the which refers to as becoming the new Avengers. I think we're close to the end, you guys. Yay! All right, becoming the new Avengers, not because they are perfect, but because they are aware that they've become enlightened. They 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 know who they are now. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this alchemical progression reflects transmutation of the soul into the philosopher's stone, or 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 the fully awakened human. All right, we finished keynote number 4. Now it's time for my my uh my my fellow students and future occult metaphysicians and occult magicians and teachers to write this 5th keynote down. Esoteric message for society today. Ashe. On a societal level, Thunderbolts speaks to the rise of the shadow government and controlled narratives. Next note to write down. The collective mental health crisis. Uh, re- re- remembering the void as mass trauma. Okay? Excuse me. The spiritual necessity of confronting pain, reclaiming agency, and forging new alliances. Next note. In the new in the new Avengers, also the occult message for today would be the fall of traditional heroes, which would be false saviors like Jesus, Buddha, uh, uh, um, Allah, Yahweh, Elohim. Okay. Uh, uh, um, and the rise of flawed awakened individuals. Oh, and that goes for for Krishna, Shiva, Brahma, the Hindu devil. I forgot his name, but but they but they ain't coming to save your asses. Okay. And like I said earlier, kids, I can say ass because it's in your Christian Bible. Okay, that's the only so-called cuss word that I'm gonna explicitly say. All right. Yeah, your parents cuss too. Let's not act like they don't. Y'all be nosy hearing them. Okay. Dr. Penn said that's a fact. All right. Okay. Okay. I just said um that on the last note, it would be the fall of traditional heroes, false saviors, and the rise of flawed, awakened individuals. This mirrors our esoteric reality, the which also means the apocalypse is unveiling. Okay, and brother Lemire just said, "Wow, this is mind blowing, brother." Thank you, and you're welcome, in advance. Okay, this mirrors our esoteric reality. The 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 the, the apocalypse is unraveling. Uh, um apocalypse does not mean the end is near, it's here, it's coming. No, the apocalypse simply mean the apocalypse from a metaphysical and esoteric definition means awakening. So that means the awakening is unraveling. Okay, it, everything, the 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 rug is being uncovered, and a lot of dirt is get, go, getting exposed, and more is going to get exposed. I'm feeling spiritually too. Okay, this mirrors our our esoteric reality, the apocalypse unveiling. It like I just said, it isn't a catastrophe. It's a moment that we see the truth beneath the lies and step into our own divinity. All right, that's the last note. Write that down. Rewind the tape if you missed it. I had to reread the note a few times just to make sure I didn't lose my spot. I I'm gonna do that often. Okay, just so y'all know. Final occult revelation. This is the last note, and then I'm gonna give y'all the spiritual solution. Okay, wait till y'all hear that one. Okay, final final occult revelation. The Thunderbolts are the alchemical children of this age. Let me read that again in case y'all um, didn't hear what I said. The final occult revelation. The final occult revelation is the Thunderbolts are the alchemical children of this age. Not as saviors, but as vessels for a deeper evolutionary force. They are the collective human soul undergoing initiation through suffering, awakening through paradox, and the last keynote. brother Lemire said, "Drop them drawers." Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, brother. Oh, and the okay. So let me read the last three notes again. Okay. Okay. So let me just read. The Thunderbolts are the alchemical children of this age, not as saviors, but as vessels for a deeper evolutionary force. They are they are the collective human soul undergoing initiation through suffering, awakening through paradox, and last but not least, mastery through integration. The next point says they remind us that our spiritual they remind us that our spiritual ascension will not be beautiful or clean, but it will be real, and that is the most esoteric truth of all. Y'all heard that, right? Y'all got that? I know I know some people just left. I'm gonna keep talking. It's cool. Y'all can get the rewind. I, I know how y'all be treating brother Devin. It's all good. Wait till I start getting these interviews though. Y'all really gonna be paying attention there, huh? I'm just teasing. I'm messing with y'all, okay? I'm messing with y'all. All right. Last but not least, here is the spiritual solution for all of my subscribers watching this now and who'll be watching this later. I ain't gonna make no points in that. I'm gonna just read it straight through. Okay, okay. The spiritual solution to Thunderbolts, as a mirror of our world, is rooted in facing our shadow. So it's about facing our shadow and embracing divine imperfection and uniting with spiritual kin to build a new reality. You know, I'm gonna continue on. I just want to make this one point. I'm gonna just make this. I'm gonna just make this one point. This one point. We as left hand path people have to come together. Even with even with the family members that don't care to be a part of this path, because there is some things coming. I'm a save that for the second hour. I'm still at 1 hour, but not only should we be embracing humanity, but as but as but as subconscious and super subconscious folks, not now is the time to come together, not just on social media but physically too. The time is now, you guys. That's what that's what that's what the Avengers is telling us. Now's the time to come together and and form a cosmic justice league. And Dr. Pan says that's right. And Dr. Pan says for 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 those that are really about the love of each other, you got to come together, because if you don't, you're going to get caught up in the matrix traps and devices. That's what Dr. Panic just said. If if you don't come together, you're going to get trapped up in the the matrix's traps and devices. Okay. Um, he says, but if you don't come together, okay, cool. That just means you 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 want to stay stuck in humanity and be on. And Dr. Penny says, I don't care about you being clean, nigga. Cuss for me. He said, if y'all wanna stay hooked on the drug of this humanity, this reality, and uh he said stay on bullshit. Okay, he said stay on bullshit if you're gonna be like that. All right. Okay. Um. Okay. Let me read the first paragraph of the spiritual solution again. The spiritual solution to Thunderbolts as a mirror of our world is rooted in facing our shadow, embracing divine imperfection, and uniting with spiritual kin to build a new reality. The world is its own void. The the world the world is in its own void phase. Everybody's going through a period of shadow work right now. Even the globe itself, and what the New Age movement calls that is a great reset. So we're all experiencing that right now at this time energetically. Okay, the world is in its own void phase, and the way through is not more hero worship or escape, but conscious transformation from inside out. A- As it is inside, so it is outside, or traditionally speaking, as within, so without. To 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 deal with the nonsense outside, you gotta clean, stuff from the inside first. Um, wait, 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 brother Lemire. No, no. Um, do is it important? Do you wanna say something important to this movie decoding? Because I'm not yet finished. Brother Lemire wants to come up, y'all, but I wanna finish my points first. Is it important, brother Lemire? Cause if not, wait till I finish. All right. And I got you, Khalid. Oh shoot. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. Y'all sit tight. I'll be back. All right. Y'all sit tight. Okay. Okay. I got enough battery power. I got enough battery power. Cool. Okay. I'll be right back. Peace. Whew. I don't mean peace as goodbye. Y'all know what I mean. Shoot. Let me put on some music for y'all ninjas. Okay. Make sure y'all hit up that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that cash app at $ I am Devin H. That's $ I am Devin H. Okay. Make sure y'all hit the email. Brother Devin, occult lectures at gmail.com. All right. BROTHADEVONOCCULTLECTURES at gmail.com. All right. And y'all go hit up the Brother Panic Patreon. I didn't put that in the banner. I will next live stream, promise. But patreon.com/Brother Panic, and sister sister to me, Sister Goddess Khadijah. Uh, she runs uh Brother Panic, aka Dr. Panic's Patreon page now. So y'all go show her some love and support. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, it's cool. It's cool, Amir. It's cool. All right, let me put on some music for y'all ninjas, and I'm gonna go ahead to the bathroom right quick. Yeah, yes, that's right, brother Lemire. Al- Also, also, y'all go make sure y'all check out Brother Panic's website. Sister Khadijah is she's running that too now. Goddess Khadijah is running that too now. Um, uh, 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 um, uh, uh, uh yeah, occultlectures.com. That's Brother Panic's website, occultlectures.com. OCCULTLECTURES.com. That's Brother Panic's website. Um, Sister Khadijah and Sister Khadijah is running the domain as we speak. So y'all make sure y'all go check out that website. Make sure y'all get y'all books, y'all rose water spray. I got a free one thanks to Sister Tiffany. Um uh, uh, um um if Sister Khadijah has some sorry kids, but I gotta say this. If Sister Khadijah got some fuck up fluid in hand, she still should have some. And I think they still got some copies of both volumes of Brother Panic's book. All right, so y'all head on over to that website and get your copy of um uh, um the Seven Laws of Dark Power, Volume 2, Self Mastery, and the origins of occult civilization, Volume 1, Hollywood, all written by yours truly, Brother Panic. Okay, and and this has been your quick commercial service announcement. All right, hold on, y'all. Be back in 1 minute. All right. Um, why don't I just go ahead and read this for a sec? Because I think this is important. Brother Lemire says the metaphysical book of the week is Hermetic Science of Motion, and the Hermetic Science of Motion and Number. It is a reprint, so it will be a brown. It will be a brown Keyser edition. Please hit the like button, subscribe, and share the channel. Thanks, Brother Lemire. Appreciate it. He's got another one. He says, please support this brother. He carries the metaphysical torch like no other. This brother's YouTube channel is amazing. His Facebook page is full of information, and so is his Instagram. Yes, my Instagram is the Occult World of Brother Devin 666. The Occult World of Brother Devin 666 on IG. Okay. I said I was going to put it in my banner. I forgot. I don't got too much time today. I'll do it next time. Yes, support brother Panic. OccultLectures.com. That's right. So still support Brother Panic, aka Dr. Panic, to this day. OccultLectures.com. All right. I'll be sure to put that in the banner next time as well. Okay. Love you, Goddess Khadijah. For a reading from Goddess Khadijah, go to somdyreadings.com. Yes, I gotta put that in the banner next time too. If y'all want a reading from Goddess Khadijah, go to somdyreadings.com. All right. I'll make sure to give brother Lemire those links. After this live stream, brother. After this live stream, I'll send you those links to put in the comments for the next time I go live. Okay, sir? Okay. He says, yes, excellent book. Fire 2 flame emojis and three big cheesy smiles. Okay. Shout out to the Goddess Khadijah. Did the Grandmaster Teacher Dr. Dr. Panic for more information on the fantastic couple? Oh, okay. I get what he's saying. Thank you, Brother Lemire. All right, we gonna continue on, and then I got some announcements to make after this. Okay. We got more keynotes. So let's get started. Uh, um, Spiritual solution keynote number one: face the void, your own shadow. Just like Bob Reynolds had to face the void within, each of us must confront the parts of ourselves we deny: fears, traumas, shame, ancestral pain, and social conditioning. You cannot transcend what you refuse to name. All right? You cannot transcend what you refuse to name. So, so confront those inner demons. Deal with those inner traumas you have. Get a support group. Get you a support group. Uh, when you need to, not if you need to, but when you need to. Okay. Spiritual solution notes. Get ready for this. Get your pencils ready. All right. While y'all looking at that comment for a few minutes, I'm gonna continue reading these notes. Spiritual solution. Daily shadow work. Journal your fears, reactions, and dreams. Accept emotional intensity as initiation and not a weakness. All right? Y'all hear that? Understand the world's chaos is a collective dark night of the soul. You are not broken, you are being cracked open to reveal your true power. Let me say that one more time. You are not broken. You are being cracked open to reveal your true power. Okay? Spiritual solution keynote number two: embrace the chaos. Chaos is the catalyst of spiritual awareness, aka consciousness. Chaos is the catalyst of consciousness. Like the Thunderbolts, our world is made of outcasts, rebels, and survivals. We are the alchemy, the raw lead being burned into gold. What's the spiritual solution for this? Stop idolizing false perfection. It's okay to be messy, healing, and real. I got something to share about that in a minute too. Align your life with cosmic rhythms. Go outside. Deal with moon phases. Experience energy cycles and connect with your ancestral bloodline. Okay, commune with your ancestors. All right, a- ask them, how you need to heal yourself emotionally, and what you need to be doing in service of your own humanity, as as well as others within human nature. Okay, okay. Give me 1 second, brother Lemire. I ain't gonna be able to share all these comments, but there you go. Hold hold up, hold up. There we go. I'm sorry, y'all. Brother Lemire said, "Please and thank you." Yeah, y'all go support us. Y'all go support Goddess Khadijah. SomDReadings.com. Let me share that comment one more time for y'all. Hold on. You can go to occultlectures.com for readings or Akashic work, Akashic record readings. Yep, that's right. Or past life readings and much more. Go to SomniReadings.com. Get your readings from Goddess Khadija Somni. All right, and you can hit me up on the Occult World of Brother Devin public figure page, or you can hit me on your regular DMs if you want a psychic mediumship reading for yours true. So from yours truly, excuse me, you can get your psychic mediumship readings from yours truly. Okay, Brother Devin. All right, I do career readings, love readings, angelic readings, demonic readings. Oh yeah, and intergalactic awareness readings. I tell you what planet you come from. Yeah, I tell you what planet you come from. What you did in your past life on that planet, and and what you came here to do as a representative and or ambassador of that star system. Okay, so those are the type of readings that I do, and I also do yes or no questions, and they are from $5 to $45 each. Okay, but if you want a consultation with Brother Devin, for 1 hour is $100. For 2 hours, $200, and 3 hours, $300. Now, if you feel like those prices is too high for your budget, then also I have discount prices for a 1 hour for a 1 hour session with me. My discount price is $60. My 2 hour discount price $75. For a 3 hour discount, that's $85. Okay, and the more the more testimonials and reviews I get, I might go from 3 hours to 4 and 5 hours. Not right now. Okay, not right now. But in the near future, the more customers I get, which I know is coming soon. So I better be prepared for all this energy that's coming real soon. Okay. All right. Let us continue here. Let me read this comment. Yes, for Brother Devin's prices and information about his services, you can reach the brother at Brother Devin Occult Lectures at gmail.com. That's right. Or his Facebook and Instagram. Yes, all of his services are fire. Thank you, Brother Lemire. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna have you come up on the stage in a little bit. Everybody show your brother. Everybody show your love to Brother Lemire, y'all. Woo! I need one of those sound effect those sound effect machines. that'd be dope. I'm I'm gonna hook me up one eventually. Okay. All right. Okay. So um the we said the spiritual solution is stop idolizing false perfection. It's okay to be messy, healing, and real. Uh, Align your life with cosmic rhythms. Um, go 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 through moon phases. Get 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 downloads and uploads from the moons. Brother Lemire says, AKA JJ Evans. Yeah, he's the spiritual version of JJ Evans. Dynamite. If y'all seen the TV show Good Times, you know what I'm talking about. Brother Lemire Levi is the subconscious rendition and addition of JJ Evans. Okay. Good times, yeah. Love you, brother Lemire. Okay. Next, next thing, next solution you should do: em, embrace the paradox, which is and rage and love, grief and power, also logic and mysticism, aka spirituality. Oh man, what is in my eye? I I definitely gotta I definitely gotta get some lemon and lime in these eyeballs. Good grief, man. And yes, I know how to take care of my own eyeballs. Alright. Excuse me, Ashe. Ashe. Ashe again. The lightning bolt of awakening strikes the grounded soul. Occult keynote number 3, y'all. Listen up. Occult keynote number 3. Be, become your own alchemist. All right. That's the next thing you you need to do for uh 2025 this year. All right. You need to become your own alchemist. The Thunderbolts didn't wait for the old world to save them. They forged a new path. And likewise, you are here not to conform, but to transmute the the new world and those old energies and transmute them into new high vibrational energy and better frequencies. Okay? The spiritual solution. Practice daily inner alchemy. There goes that shadow work again. Practice daily inner alchemy. Turn trauma into truth, anger into clarity, loneliness into wisdom. Use your pain as prophecy. Speak from your scars, not your ego. Use ritual, use ritual, uh, universal and omniversal prayer for us metaphysical and occult humans. All right. Um, universal occult prayer would be like, um, uh, I Um, it would be like praise love above me, praise love below me, praise love from inside me, praise love from around me. Uh, and then you will want to put an affirmation in front of that. Love is all I am. Love is all I have. Love is all I need. Love is all I give. Ashe. Right? Okay. So it says you use rituals, um, universal and omniversal prayer. Um, you could you could you could do magic rituals and spells, or meditation to work with unseen forces intentionally. Everything is about your own intention. There's no force outside of you controlling your own spiritual system. If 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 there was, you literally wouldn't be able to think for yourself. A lot of people would be schizophrenic today if there was no knowledge of self. What what you saying, brother Lemire? He said it would be like a mother father prayer call answers mantra. Facts, brother. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Mu- much love to you, spiritual. Our spiritual version of J.J. Evans, our metaphysical and occult version. The J.J. Evans, the actor, was played by actor Jimmy Walker, but our spiritual J.J. Evans is Lamar Levi. I see when when I when I went to the deity party with this brother, this this ninja was strutting like J.J. Evans. You know what I mean? With his skinny soul, like 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 this, like JJ, and flagging his hand all around and shit. That was some that was some God energy right there. And this brother is also he's also a symbolic embodiment of the god Beelzebub, who rules the insect kingdom. And Goddess Khadijah, if you're watching this, I know he shared that with you, and that that blew your mind. But I was the one who told him that. Just to let you know, I because I get messages from the lower and higher celestial realms, and your husband, respectfully, Dr. Panic, he calls me the celestial prince. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Without me tapping into those celestial realms, that there is no brother Devin. Brother Devin would not exist without that part of my medulla oblongata. Which is back here, which opens, my dreams, visions, symbolic dreams, metaphysical dreams, occult dreams, all that good spit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But I love you, Celestial J.J. Evans. Dynamite. Brother, facts, facts, facts. That's right. Facts, facts, facts. Ninja? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you up in a little bit, brother Lemire. I didn't forget about you. Okay. Um. Oh, here's another part. You are the you are the cauldron, the fire, and the philosopher's stone. Nothing outside of you can replace that. I just got through saying that. I just got through saying that shit. I just got through saying that shit. Okay? There there's there's no deity outside of you going to be truly responsible for your own humanity. If if that's the case, then those of you who subscribe to religion should be experiencing partial bipolarism and partial and not partial, but mostly bipolarism and schizophrenia. Get out of religion if you know what's safer. No, if you know what's safest for you and your family, because exoteric religion does nothing but mentally, emotionally, and or physically, if you're not careful, it can harm you in those three aspects. Okay. Spiritual solution keynote number 4: build sacred alliances. The Thunderbolts become powerful not by similarity, but by witnessing each other's pain and choosing unity. What I tell y'all earlier, we got to start coming together, not just on social media, but physically too. Get that's social media be telling y'all I'm not going to ninjas houses. F y'all. F human. That period of F humanity is over. However, if you're still stuck in that spiritual awareness of F humanity, stay your ass there. Then I want to unify. I don't know about y'all ninjas and stitches, but I want to unify. Okay, for the dumbfounded, and okay to us intellects. Y'all ninjas know what I'm saying. Stop playing. Wake your ass up. Shoot. Okay. The Thunderbolts become powerful not by similarity, but by witnessing each other's pain, by choosing unity. The spiritual solution for us is conscious community. Not everyone survives alone. Not everyone survives alone. Spiritual solution: find your tribe, not by identity alone, but by shared vision. So y'all each have to have a common vision. You know what I mean? If you resonate with the information, find a spiritual identity that resonates with y'all friendship as friends in the making. I'm not saying be friends instantly like instant Quaker oatmeal. Nah, f that. I'm talking about over time, as y'all start de- develop developing bonds. Goddess Khadijah had Brother Panic speak through her, um I was gonna mention the notes, but I don't want to put her on blast like that. But oh, Dr. Penner said, he said, "Don't worry, it's okay." No, no, I don't want to do her like that, man. I don't want to do her like that, man. I don't, brother. I don't. I love you too much, Goddess Khadijah. Okay, but 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 yeah, you know, Goddess Khadijah said something while I was at the lecture, uh, three Sundays ago. Yeah, yeah, three Sundays ago. I'm correct. 3 Sundays ago, she said that the God Anpu, uh, who spoke through us, those that were in the classroom, he said, yeah, he said it's okay to embrace humanity. All right. So if you have family members that have the 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 negative archonic demiurge energy, you you change that with I I I, I I'll share with you my experience. You change that with love. You change that with love, compassion, understanding, and empathy. Empathy is the ability to understand one's emotions. Empathy is not an emotion. It's the ability to it's the ability to understand one's emotions. And Dr. Panic just screamed, "Hot damn!" I just heard that all the way in the cosmos. He is happy. He is happy. Yeah. So again, empathy is not an emotion. Empathy is the ability to understand one's emotions. Okay? So like I said, if you have if you have family members that are very religious, or they might be conscious, but they could be conscious but still stuck in religious programming, help them through that, and rightfully so. They might feel irritable, they might get irritated and annoyed by your super subconscious ass, but hey, it it you got to keep in mind, it's not just about you, it's about it's about you it's about you developing a better relationship with with your with your family members and your friends that might be spiritually ignorant. Okay, you want to have a better relationship with them. uh, okay, if you can't talk about cosmology and spirituality with them, go watch some Netflix with them, Ninja. Okay, go drink beers. Go listen to rap and R&B music with them. You know what I mean? Because when it's all said and done, all they care about is, Ninja, do you love me? Are you are you are you still loyal to me? I know you. I understand you on your spiritual path and shit, but are 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 you still down the ride from me when 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 all spit breaks loose? I know y'all know what I'm saying, man. That that's how you get rid of the 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 archon demiurge energy within your family and friends. You show them love. You 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 show them love, compassion, understanding, and empathy. And what did we say empathy was? Empathy is not an emotion. Empathy is the ability to understand your emotions, happiness, sadness. I'm angry. I'm frustrated. I'm triggered. Okay, okay, well, then then fix that. Shoot, you might you might need to you might need to go to both therapy and hypnotherapy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yes, brother Lemire. Shout out to the guy Anpu, aka Anubis. Thank you, brother, for coming through for Goddess Khadijah 3 weeks ago. Thank you. Thank thank you, God Anpu. Ashe, Ashe. Ayaku, Ayaku. Ka'u, Ka'u. Yes. He I'm two dances in happiness and joy and excitement. He's lighting up. He's like, yeah. I'm glad I could do my divine job for these subconscious humans. That's right. And super subconscious humans too, excuse me. Yeah. So so not only should subconscious people come together and unify with other conscious, subconscious, and super subconscious people, you also need to unify with those who are not woke and aware, and or don't even care to be woke and aware. Okay, spiritual humanity lied to you when they talk. Well, when you know what, I'm not even gonna say that. If you really feel in your heart to let that family go for a while because they don't understand you, then do that. But yeah, do that because you have free will. But in addition to that, I'm also gonna hurt your feelings by telling you 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 could be doing yourself a disservice because a a true master of metaphysics, alchemy, and occult science re- revolutionizes through unity and togetherness, through through divinity, true divinity, and that's being one with both. That's being one with both yourself and others. This is the true peace sign. The elite society wants you to do this, but but the God in you says, no, no, f that. I want to do this. Society says this, but I tell you, and others before me tell you, no, do this. Now's the time to get away from this and come together and do this. Unify. We 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 got to be one now. We got to be one, 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 one. We must be one, one. Shout out, shout out to Curtis Blow and KRS One. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be one, 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 one. We gotta be one. We have to be one. like this, not separated. This is an inverted peace sign. This peace sign is a peace sign of unity, oneness, and togetherness. Now is the time to form unity. U-N-I-T-Y. U-N-I-T-Y, that's in unity. Hello? Did you hear me? Are you going deaf? Do you need hearing aids? The time of this is over. This thing has its benefits. Only do this when you need to heal yourself. But now's the time to do this because you're not healing alone anymore. Now's the time to heal in unity and in oneness. Okay? U-N-I-T-Y. U-N-I-T-Y, that's in unity. Shout out to Queen Latifah. Y'all share this live stream with her if you can. All right? love you, Queen. Respectfully. Wait, hold on. Dr. Panic is dancing. He said, say it again. U-N-I-T-Y. U-N-I-T-Y, that's unity. That's unity. U-N-I-T-Y. You gotta let them know you ain't a stitch or a, you know what I'm saying? U-N-I-T-Y. U-N-I-T-Y, that's unity. Unity, unity, unity. It's about oneness now. It's time to come together now, y'all. That's what the universe is telling us through this movie, the new Avengers. We got to come together as both conscious and unconscious folk. U-N-I-T-Y, U-N-I-T-Y, that's unity. And another song that comes to mind. Another song that comes to my mind is Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. The ones we can depend on. Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Before we go any further, let's be. We got to be one, y'all. All right? Shout out to X and Jalil, by the way. Okay. Excuse me. Ashay. Find your tribe, not by identity alone, but by shared vision and soul resonance. Okay? Through that. Oh, Dr. Pan wanted a pound, my brother. He said he says he loves it. He loves it. He said I love it. And Dr. Pan says yes. Now's the time for us to unify and come together. Not just on some social media. I'm gonna just say the S word just this one time. Now's this one time for this live stream though. Now's the time to come together, not just on some social media shit, but on some humanity shit. You know, it's people like me that are disabled. You know what I'm saying? Even brother Lemire with Parkinson's disease. Brother Lemire, I hope you don't mind me sharing that. My friend and brother here, Brother Lemire Levi, has Parkinson's. He could use some help too. He could use some help too. You know what I mean? I have cerebral palsy. My mama don't want to pick up my mama don't want to pick up my ass every day. She really wants somebody else to do it for real, for real. You know what I mean? She wishes she wouldn't have to get up to wash me up every other day and make sure I get my teeth clean and all that stuff. She's at the age where she she's at the age where she wants somebody else to look after me for a little while. She wants to sit down and rest. She's getting old. You know what I'm saying? I love you, mom. I'm I'm gonna send my mom this live stream too. She gonna love this. But yeah, friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Before we go any further, let's speak. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, shout out to MF Doom for his version of that too. Retarded fried friends. I love that spit. Okay. The next note. Write this down. I had to bring out my unity and love energy for y'all. By the way, but write this next note down. Write this next note down, please. Co-create spaces for liberation, ritual, resistance, and joy. Co-create spaces for liberation, ritual work, ritual magic, resistance, resistance from societal norms. Thank you, brother Devin. My the higher self of brother Devin. Resistance is unplugging from societal norms and getting to know ourselves through our true individuality and divinity. Share these two comments. He was saying hit up the Cash App, and he says please like, subscribe, share, and hit the and hit the like button. Hit the like button on the video. All right. Make sure y'all do that. UNITY. UNITY. That's unity. Okay. Next point. In the age of fragmentation, love and loyalty are acts of spiritual rebellion. a, a cult solution note number 5. Be a new avenger of the soul. Be a new avenger of the soul. It says we are not meant to return to what was, which is the old world of control, false saviors, trauma bonded and trauma bonded systems, which are ending. Let me read that again. We are not meant to return to what was, the old work of control, false saviors, trauma bonded systems. Trauma bonded systems is ending. You are the archetype being born. Spiritual solution. Define define your spiritual code. What do you stand for beyond belief? Walk in your values. Practice radical authenticity. A lot of people need to hear that. It's a lot of both unconscious and conscious people being fake and phony as a mother ducker out here. Okay? Know thyself, and you shall know the omniverse and the gods and goddesses from inside of who? Inside of you, ninja. Okay? All right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We still had 2 hours. Okay. Practice radical authenticity and spiritual sovereignty. What is true sovereignty? True sovereignty is true freedom. True freedom is the freedom of liberating the spirit that is inside of you. That is true sovereignty. Okay? The the last keynote for this spiritual solution is be the embodiment of the future you wish existed now. Create your own reality now. What the pluck are you waiting for? What the hell are you waiting for? You know what I'm saying? No Jay-Z. Shout out to Linkin Park. Ninjas. Okay. What the hell are you waiting for? All right. You are not here to be saved. Let me say that again. You are not here to be saved. You are here to remember that you are the storm, the healer, and the flame. What is the flame? The flame is the soul awakening and ascending. Got something in my eye again, darn it. The 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 eternal flame is the soul awakening and beginning to ascend, so that it can transmit and transcend new thoughts of spiritual awareness. Okay, that is what the flame is, and the black flame is your dark soul. You have a soul of light, and then you have a soul of darkness, which is also kin to your shadow self. All right. Okay. Here's a mantra for this time. A final mantra. It says, "I am the dark star of my rebirth. I claim my pain, my power, and my purpose." Let me read that again for those that didn't hear me. Ashe. Excuse me. Ashe. I am the dark star of my rebirth. I claim my pain. I claim my pain, my power, and my purpose. The, the next sentence is, I awaken the alchemist within. I no longer wait. I become. It's time to stop waiting for It's time to stop waiting to wake up. The future is now. So learn to take advantage of your own individual futures while you have time. You know what I mean? Wake up those ancestral and futuristic bloodlines. You 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 create tomorrow today and the next day and the next day and the next day. There's multiple todays, but very few will make it to tomorrow. Let me say that again. There's many todays, but many will be able to make it through tomorrow because some people are meant to die. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say it like that, but it is what it is. So if if you have the divine timing to do what you want to do on Earth, make the best of it by learning knowledge yourself and spending time with your family, your friends, and doing what you can for your family and friends right now. Right now, you guys and gals. Right now, the time is now. All right? And so, this, my friends and spiritual family, concludes Thunderbolts, the new Avengers movie decoded. Yay! Woo! All right. Will you look at that? What's up, Eric? What's going on, brother? You very late. I'm done with decoding the movie now. You got to rewind that whole thing. Okay, we still at the 2 hour mark. So I got some announcements to share and some stories to share, and then I will end the live stream. So I want to thank you for that portion. Okay. I hope you all enjoyed that. We are done as far as decoding Thunderbolts, the new Avengers movie. Okay, so I'm going to do this. What's good, Eric? I just saw you. Hold up. You very late. I just ended the decoding of Thunderbolt, the new Avengers movie. If you haven't seen it, don't watch. Do not watch. I'm telling y'all now. Do not watch this live stream until you've seen Thunderbolts, the new Avengers. Okay, you gotta see the movie first before you watch this live stream. Okay. Watch the movie first. It was fire, in my honest opinion. It was dope. I saw a lot of parts of myself in that movie in some way, shape, or form. we because we all carry parts of we all carry parts of the the taskmaster in us, you know, and we carry Yelena Yelena Belova in Us, even Ghost, and and Bob, and and Miss Valentina Fontaine, and the U.S. agent. We all have a little bit of all of that in us. You know what I'm saying? So like I just said, it's okay to be messy. You know what I'm saying? It's so excuse me, Ashay. It's okay to be messy. All right? Be be chaos, ninjas. Chaos. All right? But that but at the same time, but at the same time, it's time to come together. Be be one with all of your humanity. That means with yourself, with yourself first, your family second, your friends, and the rest of society third. Okay? This is your that is your trinity right there. You you first, your family and friends second, and, and community and society third. You are first, your family, you and your higher self or lower self is first, family and friends second, community and society third. Okay? That that is your your holy metaphysical and occult trinity. That is your metaphysical and occult theosophical trinity. Yes, yes. That is your theosophical trinity. All right? You first, family and friends second, community and society third. All right? Please please be aware of that. So what the hell are you waiting for? Time to UNITY. UNITY, that's the unity. It's time to unify, ninjas. Come together. Do less of this and do more of this. Okay? I'm in a messy workplace now. I just embrace the madness. Yes, Eric, you got it. Embrace the madness now. It's okay to be in tune with the world and the rest of humanity now, because that that gives you the opportunity and the chance to help them, or not. You could still say fuck humanity. I'm sorry, kids. I'm finished teaching now. Y'all can go play. Okay. My apologies. Y'all dismiss. I'm talking to the adults now. Okay. 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 All right. So yeah, you can you can you could become one with humanity, or you could still say f you could still say fuck humanity. There there's no right or wrong. Okay, but 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 now is the time to come together, and I'm gonna tell you why. Hold up. As a matter of fact, I don't want to just talk about that alone. Hold up. I don't want to talk about that alone. I'm about to bring I'm about to bring my guest, Brother Levi, to the live stream. Brother Brother Lemire says another good book is me- another good book on melanin or chaos is the book called Why Darkness Matters by Dr. Richard King and Dr. Ann Brown. You know what, Brother Lemire, that deserves a pen. The other one, the other book you recommended does too, but I can only do one pen, so I'll pin this one. All right. And Brother Lemire says, "Come on, everybody, get those lights up. Start stop shadow. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Stop shadow watching and like the video, subscribe to the channel, and share this video. And email me at brotherdevinoccultlectures at gmail.com for all your metaphysical alchemy and occult questions and needs. You can also hit me up for your psychic mediumship readings. Okay, for yes or no questions, it's about five to $45 each. And if you want a 1 to 2 to 3 hour long consultation with me, it's $100, $200 to $300 because I and the reason why those are my prices for consultations is because I have I have additional services included, such as spiritual development counseling and spiritual guidance counseling as well. Those services are included. You do not have to charge for those. That's way too much money to be giving me if I was to do that separately. I am not I am not I am not Brother Devin Cujo Hotep. Okay, F out of here with that spit. All right. I am not Brother Cujo Hotep. I will not be charging extra for any damn thing that I do. All right. Okay. Let me sip some tea here. Ashe. Okay. Brother Lemire says his readings are worth it, family. Trust me, I'm a living testimony. Yeah, you are, Brother Lemire. Brother Lemire, let me tell you something about this brother, y'all. This man is always bigging me up. Every he's on here every live stream. I think you were here for my yeah. Matter of fact, you was here for my first one. I even got you. I even got you to stop being so shy and come on the panel. Yeah, but Brother Lemire is always supporting me. He's always showing me love. He even helped me with my food and beverages at the deity party. And my uncle Ron did too. Shout out to Uncle Ron. You know what I mean? Love you, Uncle Ron, and I love you too, Lemire. Okay, I'm about to bring you up in a second. Give me a second. And while I have you up here, I'm gonna share some announcements. So let me copy and paste the link, and then you can bring your ass on up here. All right. And we got to be quick because I'm using my big iPhone, and I believe I got a little bit of power left, but I still want to be quick because this phone is at 37%. So I I I give you five. I give you 10 minutes, Lemire. 10 minutes. Okay. 10, 10 minutes. 10. All right. Give me a second. Do 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 do. You and I see why. You and I see why. That's unity. You gotta let them know you ain't a stitch or a O. Friends, how many of us have them? Friends, the StreamYard is open. It's open. I just put the link. I just put the link down. I'm about to listen to that song before I go to sleep tonight. Shout out to MF Doom. Shout out to the spiritual essence of MF Doom, respectfully, because he's no longer here. He's in the celestial realms. He's in the hip hop realms. I'm about to play that song now. Matter of fact, hold on. I can play it from this phone, but I can only play a few minutes of it. MF Doom, fried retarded friends. Oops. Yeah. MF Doom, fried friends.
The tabs you open here.
As you call them, they call you when they need something. Trees for the blunt, the G's for the front. I found a way to get peace of mind. As you call them, they call you when they need something. Trees for the blunt, the G's for the front. I found a way to get peace of mind. For years and left the hell alone. Turn a deaf ear to the
Shout out MF Doom, aka Angel Face. What up, brother?
Sunday funnies, family around where we can pay the money. If you let me know this advice, take it from me. People take you for a dummy. Nowadays, so
Bro, man, you won. You won, God. I show up.
What up? What up? What up?
Hold on, got music playing. Hold on.
Facts. True.
Hold on. Boom. Feeling.
They don't make music like that no more.
Nope. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. Dr. Harmony's coming back.
So about a lot of trouble. Also be a sad note to end on. We got
Man.
a lot of times when we end up being co-defendants. Story before lovers. Get the man things damn thing holds no rings. Just how to
That's right. All right. Hold up. Hold on. Let me.
damn thing
Last one. Friends.
Friends.
All right. Oh, he went out. Okay. Shout out to MF Doom, aka Angel Face in the Celestial Realms.
villains. Don't be silly. I know who my friends are. And the next nice neighborhood I move into, you guys will get cracking.
All right. That's it for that. This next part, I'm just gonna play an instrumental throughout that whole segment. Queen Latifah, Unity. Oh, hold on. Oh, here he is. There he is. Righty.
What's poppin', everybody? How you doing, family?
Oh, what up? What's going on, brother Lemire?
I just want to first off saying like, subscribe, share, hit that like button, get the likes up, support the brother. You can support the brother at his website. You can reach the brother on his Instagram or his YouTube. Hit up his Cash App. He's available. Get him while it's hot, because after a while, what he has to offer is not going to be so available to y'all. So while you have the rare moment and the rare chance, take advantage of it. Write this stuff down. Create a diary of what this man is about to say, because this is an individual that's going down in history. He is going down in history and changing the whole face of the metaphysical movement. So you better get on the train now while tickets are still available. And I'm not saying the ticket's going to go anywhere, but the price is going to, today's price is not going to be tomorrow's.
Lemire, man, I ain't got no fucking like yet.
My bad. Yeah, y'all. To line up with what this brother is saying, which is excellent, is this. From what I gather from this is a very special one to me too, because like every day as this illusion or this matrix, as I see it crumble before my eyes, and what the brother me and the brother had a deep conversation. He was guiding me with his knowledge and wisdom last night. And basically, in a nutshell, you have to erase and let everything go emotionally from this place. If you hold on, like Doctor used to teach us, the great doctor that's sitting above looking down on us, he teaches if you hold on to the old teachings of this aeon, you will die. You will die. You will get left behind mentally and physically. So,
Hold on.
everything the brother is saying is lining up correctly with what's going on. Yes, and as far as decoding this movie, this was an excellent decoding, brother.
Oh, hold on, real quick, Lemire. I just gotta say one quick thing right quick. I got the Unity instrumental playing by Queen Latifah. All right. So, brother Lemire, hold on. Let me play it over. Okay. Okay. Shout out to Queen Latifah, and shout out to the producers and filmmakers of the new Avengers movie, and shout out to Dr. Panic and Goddess Khadijah. Okay, now, brother Lemire, you can talk. All right, hold on. Let me put your let me put the mic back on. Hold up. Wait, wrong thing. Okay, how did I do it? Yeah, here we go. Unmute. Okay. Now you can talk. Go ahead.
Hello, family. How y'all doing? Hope y'all all doing well. I am Brother Lemire, teacher slash little teacher slash botanist slash metaphysician slash your best friend, whatever. you know. But what the line of what the brother is saying is this is an excellent live. I love it. I love the information all the time. I love supporting this brother and chiming in. And that's another thing to all the people that are shadow watching. Come on now, pop out of them shadows, like, subscribe, show the brother your face. We have third eyes. We can see, we can feel also, and just be real with it, man. If you're interested in it, but there's no reason to be scared and not to come on. The brother is welcoming. He's humble. I mean, and you better get close to him now, because there's going to be a certain time with this brother where you're going to have to make an appointment to see him. So while it's available now, learn from him. Yeah.
That and you might have to get through me musically, because there might be times I'm in my recording studio making music.
Yes.
I'm not gonna have but so much time to talk about spiritual things, man. So
Yeah.
Make this opportunity to grab a hold of my handicap back behind now, or I start getting out into the and making stuff happen, and not just talking this metaphysical stuff, not just talking alchemy stuff, not just this occult magic stuff. Like I'm literally about to show y'all ninjas that I'm God.
Yes, this dear brother, and also me and many others. It's a
Real.
grand time for all rewards. We didn't put in so much work in the astral. Our above is about to start matching our below. And I just tell people now, just be humble, have a pure heart, and because the only person that can fuck you up now is yourself. There ain't no entity, no deity, no nothing that can do that. You fuck up you, and that's another thing. Take charge of your life out there, people. Claim accountability, stand up for accountability. If something's not going right in your life, don't blame nobody. Blame yourself. Figure out what you need to do. And that's what I love about this brother. I love his correction. When I need correction, he corrects me. He holds me accountable. And that's what we also need to do for all of each other. That's it, brother. I'm gonna let you. Huh?
And brother Lemire, yo, I, wa- I was doing some jack shit with my mom, and he didn't follow me, but as a friend and brother, he was just like, yo, stop spending all your money on these stop, son. Cut that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. And woe unto them because they know of this situation, they still do wrong. So it's like triple for them. A lot of people don't know. Family out there who are watching, this brother is the evolution. He's the next step in metaphysics. Trust me. I know you don't know me. You don't. I don't care if y'all don't know me. I just hope y'all get the message. For real. Because when you die, he might have the one standing there that you have to go through in order to get to the next gateway. That's how serious this brother is. Telling you,
Yeah,
man. Just,
I can openly say that but I'm fine judges of the celestial realm.
yes. Yes. So be kind to who you are. Be kind to the people around you because you really, at the end of the day, you don't know who they are, family out there. Be kind to the animals of the earth. There's some of these animals out here outrank people spiritually on the ground. Like that stray dog that keeps on coming up to your door wanting food. That might be an ancestor. That might be someone of a primal force, wanting something, seeing where your heart is at. Everything's a test now, people, family out there. And you're in the right channel, you're in the right space. You got a brother right here that will, give you the world if you can match the energy back with him. He's a brother of equal exchange, for real. Nothing but real hugs and loves over here ever since I've dealt with the brother. For real, his readings are fire. His services are fire.
Unconditional love and compassion.
Yes, for sure. For sure. And not just with me to him, but also in myself. He's also taught me how to love myself more. And to stand up for myself and to have balls, really.
and stick a cult mind. What
Yes.
what society and family members tell you not to do, you supposed to do the exact opposite, nigga.
Hell yeah, 1000%. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't let these motherfucking humans play. You understand me?
No. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, for sure.
We know who we are collectively, but individually, ninja, you know who you are.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure I do. For real. Yeah, man. And that's the thing right now. Everybody has to know themselves completely, not believe, not think. Motherfucker, we in the age of knowing. It's either you know or you don't know. And if you don't know, that's okay because you can always have the opportunity to know if you want it bad
right.
enough.
And we are in a period of having the globe reset itself, but at the same time, it's a time to go from separated. Uh, the it's time to go from the inverted piece to UNITY.
Yep. Yep.
UNITY.
And you're gonna have some. And that's part of their spiritual path too. Like we were talking about last night, Brother Devin, you hit it dead on the nail. Like you were saying about some conscious women, like why are all conscious people? We were having a conversation last night, my dear brother, and you were like, why are most? I was like, why are most conscious people, by themselves? And you went in a phenomenal response to that question. You were like, is because they're still trapped up in the matrix as far as like having earthly things. They're not fully physical. I mean, spiritually into their what I'm saying, their way. And you basically summed it up to where like most of the a part of them is still earthly, and that's something a lot of us.
I was just quoting what Bobby said. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, from one master to another. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
For real. Yes,
I,
y'all.
I was only quoting what Bobby Hemmett stated. So
Yeah.
but
So get used to it, y'all. These two faces right here are going to be on the next cereal box, the next Wheaties box.
I'm I'm gonna be in charge of making cartoons
Hell
and
yeah.
making cartoons and movies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I, I,
But brother, I'm not trying to take your time because the people are hungry for your ultimate wisdom. I just came on here to show you love and support, and for me to start showing my face a little more. That's another thing about Brother Devin. When you're around Brother Devin, it's just nothing but up, for real. And I'm gonna talk about material because the spiritual rules of material. It's nothing but up, bro. You know, and I struggled to get to that event,
up
and I
and
faced
up and down is the only way to go.
facts,
That
and like.
matter of fact, no. Down and up is the only way to go. Downward
Yeah,
and
yeah. Just like, or you can just take that family as like when you plant something, the tree grows down, then it grows up. So, you know, creation is sitting there telling on itself on the way out, on the way to get out. You know, you got to look at nature and stuff like that. But one more last little quick little thing. I'm going to let this brother continue lighting the cosmos up. I love you. I appreciate you dearly. All my ancestors, my daughter, my father, all the gods. Thank you, Dr. Pan, for everything, man. I mean, that was monumental what you did for me in Atlanta. I love you, bro. I love you. Yeah, yo, he came through because I thought I was gonna be Mr. Wendell out in that motherfucker, digging through trash cans and shit. The good old doctor and my ancestors sure did came through. I love you, Dad. And just one more thing, please support this brother. Please look at his content. Look at his meditations. Get past the physical attributes and the physical things about him.
got more meditations coming, by the way.
Yes, and he has tons of more meditations. He's probably going to do a whole lecture, probably 4 series lecture on meditations when he gets the time to get his schedule clear. You know,
Do that. I gotta like talk about, but I could squeeze that in.
but none but loves her. And I just want to read something one last time, and I'm gonna let the brother have the floor. And this is out of the book I recommended, Hermetic Science, Motion, and Number. It's a Kessler edition. What I mean by Kessler, it's a reprint, so you know there's some fuckery behind it. Because the original book is about 50 more pages, but you know they cut out and give what they fucking want to give. But this is basically a book of the Kabbalion on steroids, and that's another good book that the good teachers taught out of. And I ain't going to read no more. Just go to page 48 when you acquire the book. Talks about good and evil. But I'm going to let the brother have do his thing. Remember, hugs and loves. I'm going to get back to moderating and peace. If you want to get any of his products or anything, reach the brother at his website. And that is what? Because right now, brother, I'm going through, I have a lot written down. Okay. Brother Devin, occultlectures.com. Is that correct? I know I didn't. I type shit all the time. It's just I got a billion things in front of me right now. Yes, please support the brother. All right.
Come on now. Brother Devin, occult at gmail.com.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry about that. My mind is scrambling right now. Yeah, it's about medicine time. But yes, yes. Number hugs and love. Please support the brother. Please support him. Support him. Support him. He has life-changing information. You know, he'll take you to the next level, not in a day or two, instantly, as soon as you engage with this brother. All right, brother.
Lemire.
Yes, sir.
Say the email again.
Brother Devin at occultlectures.com at occult Brother Devin occultlectures at gmail.com.
No. Brother Devin occult lectures at gmail.com.
Yeah, Brother Devin occult lectures at gmail.com. I'm sorry, family.
There you
Yes,
go.
please get that right. Please get that right. Please tap into them. And another thing, you have to be humble now, and you have to be humble to correction, you know, because that's something I also have to work on. I love correction because I'd rather be corrected instead of not. You know, at the end of the day, you might as well have it right by any means necessarily and not have it right. I love you, brother. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get back to my moderating. Peace, family.
Hold on. Before you go, right quick, because
Yes, sir.
I missed some of what you said when I brought you on. What was your insight on what you shared about the Thunderbolts new Avengers movie that I just got finished decoding for everyone?
Oh, okay. All right. Let me go in shortly. Basically, what I was saying is, well, I'm going to say it now because I was just bigging you up in the beginning.
Yeah.
It's about coming together. It really is like Voltron. All the pieces are scattered out, and I'm telling you, it's going to be the least among us that's going to come together. It's going to be the brother on the corner. Yeah, he's conscious. He might be spiritual, but he doesn't want all the glamour and the fame. It's going to be the woman working at Wendy's. Who's supporting 3 kids, but she's conscious. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be the least that's going to come together. And we have to come together because, as a collective, that's how we get an attack first. We get attacked as a collective and then individually, and also individually, we have to we have to do it for ourselves. So this is going to be an individual thing, but more of likely a collective or a community thing. Yes, the breakdown was amazing on each character. Each character represented has a special journey that they go through in order to make the diamonds or compress or make the diamonds that they are now. And it's just all about coming together. It was excellent. I'm sorry I missed a part of it. I had to do some stuff with my mom and stuff like that. Had to take care of home, but I need to get on my G a little bit better. I didn't have my phone with me, and I dearly apologize. But then when I got back home, I got back in enough time to still catch some of this delightfulness. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's what I got from what I want. Brother, just to be honest, I think I probably got maybe about like close to 40 minutes of it. But the rest before that, I missed it, my dear brother. But Avengers. What does Avenger mean? In the Hebrew, in the Haitian or the Voodoo or the African lore, the Avenger is a legba or issue. The gateway. We have to come together in order to create a gateway to usher this bastard or this whatever this monster or whatever this is or whatever entity anybody wants to call it, the opposition off the planet. One man can't do it. It's got to be a collective thing, like Big Doc said in the sky. So that's it. I'm a student before anything. Yes, I was many things in my past lives, but right now it's just so important to be humble and be a student. Not just humble as a bitch, but humble to learn and humble and open. When it comes down to your family and everything, it's really wartime. So, chant like the goddess said, I love you, Miss Khadijah. She said, you have to channel. And thank you for telling me that, Brother Devin, last night. Brother Devin told the channel through Goddess Khadijah that we have to channel our warrior ancestors. So start fucking with Chango. Start fucking with General Chang. Start fucking with Kali Ma. Start fucking with Ogun and Zarbander. Niggas that carry weapons and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's go time.
And start fucking with the blood. Start fucking with the blood of your family members that have passed on, because
yes.
through you they can be waking up as well.
Yes, facts. Yes, learning always continues on. It continues on when you leave the body, just like another good channel that this brother gave me through his beautiful, beautiful celestial children. Then he said to me that through him to me that there's realms beyond this. And it blew my mind because what was coming from them was so profound and like scaring the shit out of me. I'm like, damn, there's stuff beyond that. They were like, yeah, there's stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, yeah, it's never ending, family. Yeah, never ending. So the best thing for you to remain is the zero or the fool. Remain innocent, remain free. Like if you look at the fool on a tarot card, he has 1 foot off the cliff. He don't give a fuck. He trusts 1,000 and billion% in his spirit. And that was another message I got from the good doctor through Mr. Dr. Devin. Instead of me calling him brother, I'm gonna start calling him Dr. Devin. God damn it. It's not kissing ass. I know who this man is. And I'm telling y'all, while he's free and he's open to the public now, please y'all tap in. Because after a while, you are not going to be able to reach this man like so easy right now. That's all I have to say, brother. I love you, man, and I'm gonna get back to moderating.
I mean, the only time conscious folks might be able to reach me in the near future is when I start doing lectures publicly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. For real. And then with that, you got to have security around you. Oh yeah, like no, well we talked about that. That's something sacred. Yeah, we talked about
Definitely. And, 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 you know what I'm saying? Anybody could come through with a Uzi and try to machine gun my ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but as soon as they try to as soon as they think about some shit like that, they're gonna fucking collapse, dude. That's not funny, but that's just the way it is, y'all. Please tap into this, brother. I beg y'all. Everything I love, ever since I met him, my life has changed. My life has excelled. My mind is freer. It's just from a different perspective. Because if you look at his story itself, gives me strength. And even though I am battling with an illness and a disease, which I'm not going to explain, I look at this brother's situation, and it's just he just gives me inspiration and strength. Please tap in, y'all. Please tap into this brother.
Yeah.
Yes, please do. I'm telling you, it's life changing.
Tap in while you ninjas can, man.
Yeah, yes, man. Please, while this door is open, and I know there's a whole gang 101. I'll shade confirmation time 101. I know there's an ass of people watching right now, but they're just being sneaky as fuck. Like I see them, you know what I'm saying, sitting down, eating popcorn and shit, Popeye's chicken, 2-day-old Popeye's chicken and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you got that shit. You eating that shit from 2 days ago. From your shift, from your second shift 2 days ago, Popeye's chicken.
That's okay. They got the right to do that. The right people will interact with me. I'm not even concerned about I don't care about what I do.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
All right, that's okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead with these quick announcements right quick and share a couple of my stories. Oh, here he is. Hold up. Oops. Hold on, man. Hold on. Go. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong button, but yes. I just have one more thing to say to read out of the book I recommended. This might be kind of off topic, but it spoke to my spirit. It's about the concept of, okay, this is going to read something short and brief. They stimulate sin and evil by drifting along in accordance with the suggestions. Man develops evil, then learns the consequences of transgressions, something that he could not possibly learn otherwise. By resisting those tendencies and developing, in spite of their influence, of the opposite, he thus forms a good character, which brings him nearer and nearer to God. I don't know why the Spirit told me to read that, but basically it's saying to God towards you. So that's it. I'm not going to do no breakdown because this is not my show. I am thankful to be on this platform. I love you, brother. I love everything you've done for me. I love
No,
your ancestors.
no. Go ahead and break it down.
Oh
People,
shit, bro! I shoot. I thought I know you. I shoot. I want you to get back to the juicy stuff, unless you take a short little intermission for yourself, because it's about to get juicy in this part too.
I was only gonna like share my announcements and then like share two about what happened at the deity party 3 weeks ago.
Okay, all right, brother. Well, let me finish. Well, basically, that's saying, y'all, and that goes back to this book right here. This book is basically the foundation for what the fuck goes on down here on this planet. For every good thing that happens is a bad thing. For every flat ass, there's a fat ass. Wherever there's a long titty, there's a short titty. You can't deny it. And when you get out of the thought form and the mind and the hardwiring, like what was told to me by the good doctor and Brother Devin a few nights ago, is that humans are hardwired. So when you see certain responses and stuff like that, don't be alarmed, because that's just the product of what humanity and what fucking secret agenda that they push through the TV, through food, through all kinds of stuff. It's like automatons, like we were talking about. And you have to just study the laws. This book I recommend is a mastery of the Kabbalion. It's like the Kabbalion on steroids. and it's basically the base foundation of the book is the 7 Hermetic principles. The first principle is the law of vibration, the law of rhythm, the law of cause and effect. Well, it just goes into absolute fucking steroids on each law. It's supposed to be 100 and something page book. I think it is. No, it's 129. I think it was supposed to be 300, but you know how them bastards are when they like to reprint shit. You know, they leave a whole gang of shit out. So when my niece bought me the book for my for Christmas, I'll share to her. You know, I love my niece. She's in college, young girl, very metaphysical. And I looked at the book. She's like, "Yeah, Uncle Mir, I bought you the book. I put it in your room." When I looked at the book, I'm like, "Shoot, half of it's missing." I was just like, "Oh, it's a Kessler, so it's a reprint." But at least you still got enough juicy stuff in here because spirit never leaves you hanging to get, you know, to do what you have to do to advance. It's all about advancement and letting go. For me, this lifetime, it's all about advancement, letting go, and like really not controlling anything and just trusting 1000% my spirit. That's what it is for me this lifetime. You know what I'm saying? And with this brother right here, he has rejogged my memory. He has just like lifted me up in many ways, man. And you know, I just once again thank you, Dr. Panic, thank you, Miss Khadijah. I'm telling you, yeah, and yes, this is real. This is real. So it's now if you ain't picked a side, you better pick a side. You know, because
Pick a side before they enhance the next 4 levels of the simulation, man.
yep. Which he definitely goes, which this brother's a master at that. He broke it down to me last night, and I'm about to do that on here in this live stream because I am a guest up here, and it's about this gentleman. And I know that gentleman is probably going to get, Dr. Devin's probably going to get to it if he chooses to, whenever he decides to, but it's an excellent. And if he does happen to drop a video on that, I tell y'all to please tune in regardless, but tune into this man. I'm telling you, it'll change your whole metaphysical perspective. And another thing, whatever Dr. Pan did here on Earth is monumental. And like I said, this is like he is the. I don't like to use the word disabled or handicapped, but this is the only gentleman that Dr. Panic really interviewed, besides, you know, B.O.B., which was his close buddy, and, you know, not even buddy, like a brother. You know, I don't even want to use that. Buddy sounds cheap, like a brother to him. And but that relationship had to grow. And this is another brother of Dr. Pan's right here. He's officially part of the Pan family. And I am too. I'm like a step cousin. I'm like a distant cousin. You know what I'm saying? But at least I'm there. God damn it. You know.
Niggas, I made it to graduation.
Yeah, man. I got on that train. I sure did. I bought my ticket and I got on that train. I admitted to it because, and another thing from that deity experience, I'm glad you mentioned that party. When I left that party, when I left that place, I had such a confidence and such a reassurance of knowing within myself all the magical things that transpired through that trip when I went down there. I got pictures and stuff, memories, and it's just something I can take with me forever that nobody can never take away from me. I don't care how old I get, if I'm wearing a pamper, if I'm drinking senior coffee at the Waffle House, if I'm just like throwing quarters on the ground and watching fucking young MILFs bend over in tennis skirts. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? You know, it was just monumental. And for whoever didn't go, I'll share to you. And if you wanted to go, you couldn't go, I know you were there in spirit. Why? Because me and this brother right here were those people. All those celebrations that Dr. Panic used to have, we wanted to go. But, you know, at the end of the day, we made it to the most important one, which was this one. And another thing I'm going to say, it wasn't the last one. It's just like, you know, not even on hold. It's lingering in the ethers right now. But I know there's going to be another beautiful gathering real soon. And I can't wait to see the family again. You know, my new family, my extended family.
Right.
You know, and Pan, I'll shade a Pan, man. I'm telling you.
Brother Lemire, you'll be visiting my crib too. You'll be visiting my mom and my crib in the future.
I can't wait till I see you get your crib. I'm gonna eat up all your chicken. I'll be in that motherfucker 4 o'clock in the morning frying biscuits. Nigga, you frying biscuits? Yeah.
What, my nigga?
Yeah.
My vegan carrying fruit.
See, this United States government's a piece of shit. You're just sitting here breaking up the beautiful messages saying, like, yo, motherfuckers out there in TV land ain't shit.
And I was you can have all the fried chicken you want. I'm vegan vegetarian.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the Dirty Bird. Yeah. Yeah, but I remember when Bobby said in the back of the book, Hermetic Magic, I have the book by Stephen A. Flowers. There's actually an old 6,000-year-old recipe for fried chicken. I promise you. The book's in my damn storage. I got to get the book tomorrow. I'll show it to you. It's hilarious. A 6,000-year-old recipe for fried chicken.
Wow.
Bobby broke that shit down, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Share that with me later. All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and get to these announcements and these two stories I want to share before I end the live stream.
Yes, sir. And I'm telling y'all, family, please tap into this brother. He's on all platforms. He's available. He's humble. He's down to earth, and he's very approachable. He's always going to be that way. But due to the circumstances, you're not going to be able to tap into him pretty soon, just because of the rise of the metaphysical power that's within him and around him. So yeah, tap in, y'all. Love and hugs out there, y'all. Peace, brother. Let me get back to my moderating. I love you, man. I'll talk to you later, pimp.
Love you too, brother.
All right. Back to moderating.
All right, go.
All right. Back to the show, y'all. Get your popcorn, goddammit. Hell yeah. All right, I'm out, bro.
All right, bro. Okay. Whew. So that was Brother Lemire. Shout out to Brother Lemire. Right? Okay. Let me turn this down just a little bit. So, announcements. Okay, so I got some channeling videos coming for y'all soon. On July the 21st, the 22nd. Oh, speaking of the 22nd, I'm gonna be celebrating my 10th anniversary of teaching spirituality on YouTube. I would do one for Facebook, but Facebook they constantly change their guidelines every other year. So I'm not even gonna give Facebook my energy anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time to play with Facebook like that. But yeah, July the 22nd, 2025. I'm gonna be celebrating my 10th year anniversary on teaching spirituality on YouTube. Y'all know I was teaching spirituality on my blogging channel. Well, I no longer teach on that channel anymore. I have a whole new channel. This is the channel that I teach on now, the Occult World of Brother Devin YouTube channel. So we will be celebrating my 10th anniversary of me being a spiritual teacher, July 22nd, 2025. And that's on a Tuesday. So mark your calendars for that. And I definitely will be going live that day. Okay. So y'all be on the lookout for that. And then I got I also have two channel messages dropping that day as well. And I have a channeled black satanic introduction video dropping on the 21st. And then on the 23rd, I'll be dropping some more channeling videos. Um, probably like four, probably like 3 or 4. Most likely 4 channeling videos on the 23rd of July. Okay. Mark your calendars for that if you want to. If you want to, you don't have to. But 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 um, it, but if you're not going to write anything I'm saying now, at least hit the notification bell for when you get more uh videos from your brother man, brother Devin. You know what I'm saying? Um. Uh. Oh, and August 1st. August 1st, I'm dropping one more channeling video. And that channeling video is all going to be channeled by me. I'm gonna have a bunch of my demons speak through me. So you're gonna be experience a lot of possession from me. It, I'm gonna be talking like I'm gonna be talking in like nine voices all in one. It might sound like one voice that day, but it's really gonna be 9 voices talking that day. So it might sound like one voice, but it's multiple voices gonna be speaking through me August 1st. And there's the reason why August 1st is important to me. Very important to me. Um okay, yeah, I'm not at liberty to speak on what that is yet. Okay, I'm hearing that y'all will have to wait till the 23rd of July. Let me repeat that. Y'all are gonna have to wait till the 23rd of July to find out what that is, okay? All right? um okay, so stories. Got a couple of stories for y'all. All right. So, so I want to say about the Wednesday, yeah, the Wednesday before last. Um okay, so Sunday was the lecture with Goddess Khadijah, right? Shout out to Goddess Khadijah. Hey Goddess Khadijah, love you. So the Wednesday before last, I even shared this story with her. The Wednesday before last, I went and did some root chakra meditation. And I I I confronted uh, my religious trauma. I spoke with my my I spoke with my friend and former pastor Harry Benson. I went into my root chakra to speak with him, and one of the things that he shared with me was he said, "You know, Devin, I always loved you and looked up to you like a son." And then he said, "Do you remember that time when we was on the telephone and I told you, you know, I don't really believe in Jesus like that. I really was only doing it because my father wanted me to, and it was my way of surviving at the time." And so he was like, but I but he was like, I also told you that since you were a Christian, you know, I I told you, stick with it. Well, at, as I was in the as I was in the as I was in the underworld with him, he said he said you don't have to follow Christianity anymore. He said I already know that you you both study and teach metaphysics, alchemy, and occult science, and spiritual Satanism. And he told me, although I may not agree with that, that's you, and I have to respect that. And so I thought about everything he told me while I was in trance meditation, and I felt such a lift off of my solar plexus. And because I was able to do that root work, I no longer hear gospel music playing in my head. I'm I'm clearly free. Clearly free. Th- thanks thanks to me. Thanks to me. Thanks, Dev. My spirit said, no problem, man. We did it. Yeah, we did it, baby. We did it. Yeah. So I'm completely free to be myself now because I went from within just to talk with um, Brother Harry Benson, and so I am freed of my re- religious trauma completely. No more gospel songs playing in my head. I ain't going front though. I still have some I I I still have some subconscious. I still have some conscious and subconscious reprogramming to do. So it's like the the door is open for me to do that. I just gotta step all the way through that shit. You know what I'm saying? Um, Next story. So well, next story. So I'm 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 gonna stop the music right there. But next story. So I go to so let me talk about Saturday night at the deity party. So I go there and I finally got to meet Sister Goddess Khadijah, which I'm very happy. I'm officially part of the Pandemonium family now. Yay! Right? So now I want to tell you what I liked about the deity party and what I didn't like about the deity party. What I liked about the deity party, everyone was there. They was live. They was vibrant. The sad part about it was some folks ended up getting kind of sick, and I'm glad I didn't, you know, roll around in my chair to shake everyone's hand. And you had people dancing on the dance floor and everything. So you know that was good. Um, and and and, and Doctor Pan had his altar set up. You know what I'm saying? It was it was magical, baby. It was magical. You know what I'm saying? Um, and he and I felt his energy at the at the deity party, at the costume party, and he was so happy I was there, and I was happy just to be in the presence of uh him and the rest of the Pandemonium crew, and Goddess Khadijah, and I got to meet brother Panic son TJ with his buck wild crazy self. You know what I mean? It's all love. And I got to meet B.O.B. as well. I was supposed to get a picture with him, but um he and I we both had to use the restroom. So by the time we both left the bathroom, he was about to leave, and I had to go back to the I had to go back to the festivities. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't even get a chance to get a picture with B.O.B. But the next time I see you, brother, let's get that picture, my ninja. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that picture, my nigga. You feel me? So now I want to talk about one little flaw about the deity party. I'm just being honest. Now, like I said, you did have people dancing with each other, but it's like now the only person, the only individual I'll exclude from that experience is Goddess Khadijah. She's Goddess Khadijah. Damn it! You can't I can't get mad at the woman that hooked up the party for me. You know what I mean? If she don't want to dance with me, she don't have to. Okay. Let me break that down now. Okay, so I was on the dance floor. Now, mind you, I didn't see TJ until after the party was over. So it's like I knew he was there, and I waved at him at the beginning. I did wave at him, but I didn't really get to interact with him until they started shutting the party down. You know what I'm saying? But when it came down to Goddess Khadijah, what had happened with that was I I went up to her like the God that I know I am, and I asked her. I said, Goddess Khadijah, can I dance with you? Because the music had paused for like at least 5 minutes, right? And within the no, it was 2 minutes. The music had paused for at least 2 minutes, and I said, I said, Goddess Khadijah, can I have a dance with you? And she was she was in the Goddess Khadijah zone. All right, and so as she's dancing now, this 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 goddess, this woman right here, is a straight up motherfucking alchemist. All right, and so she's dancing, um doing the twirl and the spinneroonie, the dirty wine, all types of stuff. Maybe not the dirty wine, but you know, I'm I'm bugging God. I play like this all the time when I when I'm at home, but but I asked if I could dance with her. Now she didn't use her words to communicate with me. She used her body language and her energy, and I just felt this big wave of energy from her, as if she said no. She didn't say it with her words. She said it with her body language and her alchemy, her cosmic energy. I felt this big wave of no. You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Because I could look at it from a subconscious view, and then from the human view, I could look at it like, I could look at it like, maybe she just wanted, maybe she just wanted to, maybe she just wanted to dance by herself. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting notifications, y'all. Sorry. But I was thinking, maybe she just wanted to dance by herself. But I didn't want no pelvic, I didn't want any pelvic thrusts, no bump and grind. I just wanted I just wanted them 1940s dances. Where they dance to like funky jazz music and shit like that, and the man takes a black woman's hand, and he's spinning her around. That's what I was trying to get from Goddess Khadijah, but I didn't get that, and I'm okay with that. So that's not the issue I had at the costume party. Again, let me repeat that's not that wasn't my problem at the party. I'm fine with dancing by myself, and people not fucking with me on that level, and people don't know me like that anyway. That's cool. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that. But my issue with the deity party was people people was dancing with each other, and I understand that they had soulmates and everything, but I'm just like I'm just like, yo, why is there no why is there no closeness? You know what I mean? I'm I'm used to I'm used to seeing people dance on the dance floor with each other, but it was a bunch of line dancing and square dancing going on. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool, but where is all this where is all this where is all this tension coming from? You know what I'm saying? So that was my only issue. Goddess Khadijah told me no energetically and through body language. I was fine with that. I didn't have a problem with that at all. Goddess Khadijah was she was not my issue. Goddess Sister Khadijah, I love you. You were not the issue. It was just the rest of the pandemonium crew. It's like, dang, ain't nobody wanna ain't no female wanna give Brother Devin at least one dance. You see, I'm fine with Goddess Khadijah telling me no energetically. That's no problem. But but you know to everybody else is like, dang, I'm the wheelchair chapter guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? So I'm just like, dang, what's going on? Why is there so much? Why is there so much? Why is there so much tension and uptightness in the room? And I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be disrespectful. So I kept my true feelings to myself, because I'm the type of man that really doesn't like to disrespect or offend anybody, unless you bring that type of energy and vibration. Then I got to give you the business. Fuck your feelings, okay? So yeah. So that was the only thing that I didn't like about the deity party. Um, but besides some individuals feeling sick and everything, there was a lot of there was a lot of tension and uptightness in the room. I I felt it like 5 minutes, going in there. You know what I mean? somebody gave a comment. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Worcester, Maine? Worcester, Maine says, brother, next party, bring a date. Watch how different they treat you. Yeah, yeah. Because at the exactly, Worcester, Maine. Thank you for your comment. I appreciate it. Exactly, brother. Because when it was me and brother Lemire in there, brother Lemire even said, "You like, he was like, these bitches is bougie." I didn't say that. That was him. You could blame brother Lemire for that. Goddess Khadijah was being her goddess sophisticated poised self. She didn't want to mess with she didn't want to mess with me or none of these other niggas. She just lost her husband 2 years ago. She didn't have time to give anybody else her energy, and I'm okay with that. That's to be both accepted and respected. You feel me? But to all these other women, it's like, dang. And then it's like, I'm thinking about it now because I'm like, maybe I should have asked Sister Chanel for a dance. I mean, she was sitting next to me, brother Lemire and brother Blue. Shout out to brother shout out to brother Blue. What's going on, brother Blue? Brother Evolve. but but yeah, that was the only thing that I didn't like about the deity party. So I'm glad I got the but all in all, all in all, generally, I'm glad I got to meet the entire Pandemonium crew. I got to take a pictures with a few folks, including Sister Chanel. I even got a picture with Goddess Khadijah, and those are not going on social media. Those are mine. I even got pictures of me and Sister Courtney. Sister Courtney was responsible for giving Brother Panic, aka Dr. Panic, physical therapy, while helping him with his Kundalini and chakra work at the same time. So I got pictures of both Goddess Khadijah and Sister Courtney, and no, I'm not posting those on social media. Those are my fucking pictures. And Goddess Khadijah, she made me promise her that I would not upload those to Facebook or YouTube. So that's why nobody is allowed to see those photos. Okay, those photos are mine and mine only. Okay, and I gave them to Goddess Khadijah too, and she got some photo bombs of me. You know what it is, Goddess Khadijah. You know I love you, Goddess. Hey, girl, but yeah, man. So yeah, I was fine with Goddess Khadijah telling me no energetically. I was cool with that. You know what I mean? Because like I said, she didn't even say anything. She just kept dancing. You know what I mean? But I was so spiritually in tune that I felt this wave of energy from her body that transmitted to mine, and I simply cosmically and alchemically heard the word no, and I was okay with that. I was okay with that. I I I understood and respected and accepted, and I still accept and respect the fact that she just lost her husband and her best friend, her nigga brother Panic 2 years ago. If if you've never been married before, and I've never been married before, but I'm going to speak on it because I'm the one bringing it up. If you've never been married before, how the fuck can you tell someone what it's like to lose someone? You know what I mean? You don't I was Brother Panic's friend on on the phone and social media. I really never got the chance to physically meet him because he had just passed. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, as far as the spiritual marriage between him and Goddess Khadijah as concerned, you know, who the fuck are you and who the fuck am I to try to figure out more of what that's like? You know what I mean? I'm already kind of knowing because Brother Panic he he didn't mind. He was transparent just like I'm transparent. Let me say that again. Brother Panic was transparent just like I'm transparent. I don't mind telling all my business. Not all my business, but most of it. Most of it. If it don't have anything to do with spirituality and metaphysics or alchemy and occult science, I ain't gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? Or if it don't have to do with music and hip hop, you know what I mean? I'm just not going to talk about those things. But yeah, Sister Khadijah, Sister Khadijah, what Sister Khadijah and Sister Chanel and Sister Courtney were the only three individuals that I did not have an issue with. Everyone was just all uptight and tense and bougie, and Brother Lemire and another sister of mine, Sister Jasmine Mullins. Shout out to Jasmine. Hey Jasmine, love you, girl. But Brother Lemire and Brother Lemire and Sister Jasmine, they told me like some of them women at these DD parties, they bougie as fuck, and I didn't really believe both of them until I fucking got there, and I was like, oh, it's really for real. And now I do have brother Lemire brother Lemire came through. He said facts. Yeah. Yeah. You and Jasmine, Brother Lemire, y'all wasn't lying. There 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 was there was a lot of there was a lot of charm school elegant behavior going on in that party. If brother Panic was, hey listen, if Brother Panic was still here, I bet you if I came through that motherfucker, it would be a lot of women climbing on my chair, grinding on me. I'll be happy as a motherfucker. Hey, turn up. Get me a few semen retention squirts out that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, what Brother Panic say? What Brother Panic say? He said, "Where's the bitches?" Yo, that shit was funny. when he shouted me out on Blue Moon reality on Blue Moon realities, that shit was funny, bro. Oh man, happy transcendence to my friend, my brother, my spiritual teacher, dot brother / Dr. Panic. I love you, man. Can't can't wait to see you again in those celestial realms, baby. Panrific. Everybody put Panrific in the chat. I know it's 3 people in here. Let me see you put Panrific in the chat for Dr. Panic. Panrific. And I also would like for y'all to put top hats in the chat for Goddess Khadijah, because if it was not for her, I would not be able to go to the deity party at all. You know what I mean? Yep, Panrific, baby, Panrific. Oh, and I got my own magical slogan other than Six Side and Paranormal Thug Life and Gold Bone Thug Life. My new slogan is I am Dev-tastic. Y'all like that? Because my name is Brother Devin. You get it? I'm Dev-tastic. DEVTASTIC. I think I spelled tastic right. but yeah, my life is Dev-tastic. Dr. Panic is like, I love it. I love it. But yeah, man, if Panic was still alive today, man, those bougie women up in there would have been climbing on my wheelchair, trying to bump and grind on me, and I would have been okay with it because I'm single. I'm not emotionally responsible for any woman right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got one woman right now currently. She tell me she love me, but she ain't trying to put any effort into me like that. Cause I text her. I text her good morning the other day. She ghosted me. She ain't even reply back with her lying ass. But but yeah, I'm single right now. I'm not emotionally responsible for anybody. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me, Ashe. Mr. Maine said she ain't giving up no coochie. No coochie, son. No coochie, no coochie at all, for real. For real. She ain't trying. She ain't trying to give me. She ain't trying to give me no free coochie. She she want me to cash at every fucking thing. I'm like nope. You gonna have to earn that the old fashioned way. I don't play that shit. But but to Goddess Khadijah, thank you, Goddess. I love you. I honor you. I revere you as both the goddess and the demigod that I know and that you know you are. And don't don't don't. My only message for you is don't keep going with this shit. Keep going with your chocolate classes and also don't 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 shut down your psychic senses for nothing or nobody. Okay, that's needed. You know what I mean? You you TJ and Tori, y'all the last of the uh, official parent crew. You know, we need y'all. I need y'all. I'm the only I'm the only handicapped brother that parent knew. Come on, guys, Khadijah. Come on. We family now. You know what I'm saying? So but yeah, overall, I love the D&D party. The food was delicioso. The food was great. Oh yeah, and shout out to my second server because Brother Lemire was my first. Shout out to you Lemire for hooking up my food. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Sister Israel with her beautiful uh Filipino self. She was so cute with her cute self. I kept saying, "Come on, take a picture with me." She was like, "No, me don't want to take picture. I shy." She was like, "No, me don't want to take picture. I'm shy." And I was like, "Okay, cool. I respect that. You don't have to take a picture with me." and I wouldn't have shared that. And then again, maybe I would, but then again, I wouldn't. You know what I mean? But she was a cute little waitress, a cute little thing. Shout out to the beautiful melanated Filipino women here in America and out there in the Philippines. Much love to you from Brother Devin. but yeah, man, that deity party altogether was awesome. The food and drinks was delicious. Yes, sir. Um. Okay, so I got 7% on this phone. That's my cue to get up out of here. Um. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Mister Wister Main. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I hope you did. Make sure you like the video and thank you for coming through and hanging with me tonight, man. This was awesome. But yeah, I enjoyed the deity party. I just didn't like the bouginess and the tension that was in the room. I was like, damn, I just got here. What I do? You know what I mean? But I mean, some people did show me love. Not everybody, but mostly everybody. And I'm cool with that because I'm not on this path to be liked anyway. I don't care about that shit. I leave my future celebrity life to my future celebrity life and my humanness and my humanity to my humanness and humanity. Period. And the only spiritual people that I care about is brother Lemire and Goddess Khadijah. Those are the only two people I genuinely give a fuck about. Brother Lemire and Goddess Khadijah. Brother Lemire, you heard that right? Goddess Khadijah, I know you're gonna be hearing this when somebody shares this live stream with you. Okay, I love you, Goddess. Hit me up in them astral planes. Come see your brother. Come remote viewing, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I love you, Goddess. um, but yeah, shout out to Goddess Khadijah. Shout out to Sister Chanel. Sister Chanel, sorry, I didn't ask you for a dance that night, Goddess. I'm sorry. She dressed up as the goddess. She had the beard on, the ears and everything. She was like, I don't know how y'all men do this. I can't fit no beard. She made me laugh the whole night. Shout out to Sister Chanel. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's it as far as announcements in my story. Let me highlight this comment. Hey man, this dude hilarious. Yeah, every hey every time Brother Devin uploads a video, you're gonna get not only knowledge but uh fun, entertainment, and laughter because that's my personality. You know what I mean? I'm slowly getting my charisma back. You know what I mean? I got the animation. I just need to get my charisma and enthusiasm back, and I need to get me some and I need to get me some I need to get me some super subconscious coochie, literally, before my handicapped black ass goes haywire in this bitch. You know what I mean? System overload. Wee you, you know, you know what I mean. So yeah. To the three sisters that looked out for me and showed me love, Sister Chanel, Sister Courtney, and Goddess Khadijah. Thank you from the center of my soul, star chakra, and my heart chakra. Thank you so much. Okay, I had no issues with the three of you. It was just everyone else. Oh yeah, and shout out to brother Bob, and shout out to brother Anthony M. I got his phone. I got his phone number. Shout out to you, Anthony. What's up, brother? And shout out to you too, Bob. Hey man, when I see you again, man, we got to take a picture, man. All right, we can't be acting like strangers the next time we see each other. And shout out to you too, my paranormal thug brother TJ. E E E Eastside cuz. You know what it is. But yeah, I'm out of here, y'all. I got I think I got 5% on this phone. I got two phones, so I'm gonna go ahead and that's right, brother Lemire, super subconscious. Yeah, I think I got 5% on this phone, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and go. Make sure y'all hit up my Cash App $ I am Devin H. Hit up my email, brother Devin, BROTHADEVON, occult lectures OCCULT @gmail.com. For any questions, comments, new lecture ideas, or psychic mediumship readings. Again, yes or no questions are $5 to $45 each. 5 minutes is $5. 10 minutes is $10. 15 minutes is $15. 20 minutes is $20. 30 minutes is $30. And 45 minutes is $45. All right, for yes or no questions. And again for a longer consultation, a 1 hour session with me is $100. And if you can't pay the $100, I got discount prices. It's $60 for one. It's 60. My discount prices are $60 for 1 hour, $75 for 2 hours, and $85 for 3 hours. And the only reason why I do 1 to 2 and 3 hour sessions is because of the other stuff that I have that's included, which would be spiritual development counseling. I mean spiritual development advice and spiritual guidance counseling. Those are included. You do not have to pay extra for those. Okay. So hit me up in the email for any of your questions, comments, new lecture ideas, and psychic mediumship readings. And I also do mediumship readings where I'll be able to read your family members, your friends and loved ones. Just make sure you send me a photo of them, so I'll be able to read their energy for you when we're having a session. Okay, you could pay me for a 1 hour, 2 hour, or 3 hour session if you want a psychic mediumship reading. Okay, and you can also hit me up on my public figure page. That's the Occult World of Brother Devin on Facebook. The Occult World of Brother Devin official public figure page on Facebook. All right. I and I and I'll see you there. Or you could send me just a regular friend request on Facebook, and I'll, we could connect from there. I'm not no bougie ass conscious teacher. Okay, I'm very friendly, but I'm very selective about who I choose to share my energy with, because not every motherfucker in the black community and on the planet deserves to be around me. Cause some of y'all got toxic energy, and I can't be around it unless it's my own cosmic energy that I develop and create for my goddamn self. You feel me? And Dr. Pettit just said that's right. All right, y'all. My battery is getting low on this phone. All right, I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share Brother Lemir's 2 comments from our time. He says, please hit up his email, like, subscribe, share. Please, please hit up the email brotherdevin@occultlectures@gmail.com. Thank you, Brother Lemire. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And you said something about my mediumship. And you said you do it for that brother. Also and also numerology. Yeah. I'm bringing a little bit of numerology to the channel coming soon too. That's if YouTube is still around, because I got a whole lot of videos to upload and bring to this channel. This shit I'm doing right here is nothing compared to what I got coming in the future. And I'm definitely putting out more meditation music, more conscious and subconscious rap music for all you conscious and subconscious and superhumans out there. Y'all know y'all my niggas. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. But I'm gonna keep it real. I don't like everybody that claim to be conscious either. Cause you got them weasels out there. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if they male or female. All right, y'all. That's it. I'm out. 6 side, 9 side, Paranormal Thug Life. Biatch. I'm out. Peace. Let's come together, y'all. UNITY. UNITY. That's unity. I'm out. Shout out to Queen Lat. Shout out to Queen Lat. Hold up. First of all, shout out to Goddess Khadijah. Thank you for everything you have done and what you will do for me in the future. Shout out to Goddess Khadijah. Shout out to the queen of hip hop in my book, Queen Latifah. Shout out to the mother of hip hop, Mother Shyrock. Shout out to MF Doom, aka the mad villain, aka the super villain, aka Angel Face. And with that being said, peace. I'm out, y'all. One love. Oh, and before I forget, shout out to Dr. Pan too. Terrific. Love you, fam. Thank, thank you for watching. Niggas. Bye.